Hello! We're live! Or at least we should be. Let's go and check if we actually are. Victory! Combine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Shutsugeki da Daichi o yuru that's Denjiro Bo. Well, Twitch isn't live, so let's make it go live. We'll just stream from OBS instead. Yo, yo, Denji Tatsumaki. 戦いを憎しみを広げたいのか確実に当てるぞパランパンパンパンパララララララベレルルルオライラカラダパンパンパンパンカレオレオルツこのサーバインでお前の野望を打ち砕くやるぞ大裏切りだパンパン心のどこかに油断があったかやれそうそう好きにはさせんごめんパンパンペイブルリブルリブルリドゥリリドゥリドゥリ私を侮辱したでは許せん入り力しすびるだらRight. Things appear to be good. Let's just give Odyssey a little kick in the butt. And I think that's gonna be the only thing. Nope. Gotta refresh. There we are. でも最強の技術のさ信じられる奇跡さえ読み飛んで決めるソファーやパラパダランパパラパダランディディディディディディディディディやさ貴様のようなやつを許すわけにはいかないパランパンこれで決めてやるそこをどけこちらも調子が出てきたぜパランパンパンパンパランパンニューガンダムで仕留めてみせるそこだパンパランパンパンパララまだ戦闘は可能だ最後まで戦い抜くパンパランパパパパララナナガンダムファイターの誇りにかけてバーカネッツゴッドスラッシュ Alright, do I have anything left? That's good. We can close X. So yeah, we're gonna play two captains over in Carpinteria. then... yeah. 2 captains, then Ancient Memories Unsealed, and then we'll be wrapping up the chat. Make sure to save Hyo for the next lap.
この世界を守るために
Bum bum bum.
叩き切ってやる
平和の願う俺も最強の技術のさ信じられる奇跡さえ読み飛んで決めるソファーやHello and welcome to another episode of Super Robot Wars Y. I'm bringing Stabity, the stabbiest Stabity that ever stabbied, and it is time for us to play some more, so let's hop on to it. Oh, today we will be wrapping up the final of the Chapter 5 DLC stories. We'll be doing a little bit of Two Captains Carpentaria. But yeah, that shouldn't be a major issue. And also, something that Zappa pointed out to me, and I can confirm, we are getting to the point that the front missions are coming back pretty much as fast as I can play them. Which is kind of interesting. As you can see, if you care about that stuff, I did do another mission, another front mission, offline, which is why we have a little bit of extra money. And that money is gonna let us upgrade another mech. So by upgrade levels, jump here to the 25%. I want to say D-Cert is what we're doing next. Yeah, because nobody pilots the Lancelot Albion 0. DLCs go after Supers, and nobody's in those. Okay. Yep. Simple enough. D-Cert. Get some nice upgrades here. Boom. And take a weapon adaptability up. Yay! Improves all weapon terrain adaptivities by 1 rank. Nice usage of our moolah. Now let's get rid of that. Put you back there. And yeah, we don't have anything else here we really care about. I mean, obviously I could get these stronger, but nah. Let's get rid of that. And get rid of that. Oh, +2 SP regen at the start of phase. That makes me like that more than HP and energy regeneration. No. Alright, well, regain your energy. I guess that's where we stand. And we'll get to that at some point sooner or later. Alright. Let's switch back to default. Or we do default. Let's make sure everybody is in their correct units. Camille, get back in yours. Nobody's in that. Get into your Methus. Amuro, get into your new Gundam. Yune, get into yours. Quest, get into yours. And there we go, Char into the Sasabi. Good. And we still don't have an opportunity to use the Alpha Azure. Which is quite annoying. Parts. Meal, 88, 84. You're probably just gonna be, 5, 89. Huh. Alright, I guess I will give you the prana converter. Still that from Jet Jaguar. You can take Wizard Operator. You can take an Experience Getter. You can take the Vital Dampener. You can take an Assist Cheer. We definitely want to feed Yune some kills. Char can not Char. Amuro can probably get a boss kill if we got anything like that. Okay. You can take the other assist cheer. We've been working on Raylina. She's at 65. We'll probably do another 65 or so, roughly, to get her up even higher. I hate that that her wish costs 5. But yeah, we need to get her back, because it is painful to not have resupplied Grant 40 SP when I got so used to that. Okay, I think that's everything. So let's hit the missions. 2 captains. Char Aznable and Bright Noah have been both allies and enemies, and they continue to clash even now aboard the A Advent. Ooh. Interesting! A Advent cabinet meeting! This cabinet meeting really feels fancy, I mean, with this round table and everyone has a microphone. Based on the above, I would like to propose to this council a measure to amend certain tax laws with the goal of attracting businesses. They're making us do tax law! Does anyone have any questions about Captain Shaw's proposal? I do. Captain Bright Noah, you have the floor. I have several, but I'll start with the biggest one. I understand that the target of this favorable tax treatment will be corporations running new business initiatives. This would put pre-existing corporate bodies already conducting business on the A Advent at a disadvantage. What are your thoughts on this? The question is reasonable, Captain Bright. Along with this change, I'm considering a drastic revision of corporate tax law. One such revision would be to incorporate a 5-year tax relief measure for pre-existing corporate bodies. Our finances are already stretched thin. Your proposal seems incredibly unrealistic. What's the point of a bid to gain popularity if the A Advent itself ceases to function? I've done the calculations. By reducing emergency funding and annual expenditures across the board, we can more than afford it. Defense spending is already inflated from our initial total budget. Those numbers may not be trustworthy. We can draw from our emergency reserves for this. Economic development is of the utmost priority, so it would be a good use for that money. Spending reserves defeats the purpose of having them. That would leave us with nothing for emergencies. Solely pursuing short-term gains is no way to run a country. Correct! But a country can't make progress if it can't address its immediate hurdles. If we want to guide the A Advent to its rightful future, shouldn't we consider the present as well? I understand your logic, but we must be more realistic in our approach. This sure is a heated debate. Neither of the captains is giving an inch. I'm glad we decided to come to the cabinet meeting, though. Yeah. Representative Etchka likely invited us here to see this debate. I'm sure she'll ask us to mediate if needed. Captain Shar pushes for reform while Captain Bright stays conservative. Neither of them seem to want to compromise. They're both thinking about the future of the A Advent, but still. I'm surprised, honestly. Captain Shar is obvious, but I never expected Captain Bright to be so politically minded. He'll have to retire from military service at some point. I'm sure he's already given some thought as to what comes next. Well, hopefully it doesn't involve, sentencing your own son to the death penalty. And, yeah. However, I'm sure he'll just pick up and run a McDaniels franchise. He wants to enter politics? I doubt he wants to. Others are trying to elevate him, though. A lot of people know the name Bright Noah by now. He's very famous. In that sense, he's the same as the orphan son of Zeon Daikon. It doesn't seem like this debate will end anytime soon. They'll never get anywhere if they don't compromise. Wonder how this will all shake out. Therefore, now that we've started signing pacts with other nations, we must devote our efforts to economic development. Considering the global situation, annual expenditures could easily increase. We can't ignore that. But if we don't change now, business here will come to a standstill. This nation could lose a crucial chance to mature. You need to see that. Oh, I do. The issue is with your methodology. Okay, how about we all settle down? It's just about recess time. I think we need to see this conversation through to its conclusion. If we make the wrong choice, it could adversely impact our finances. I believe I've amply laid out my reasoning, but I'm open to continuing if you need it explained further. Simply dictating your views isn't how you get the support of your colleagues. And without that, you're no better than an out-of-touch intellectual pushing ungrounded pie-in-the-sky reforms. Boom! Although that is half stolen from Shar's counterattack. And Amro's the one that said that line more. Those types of reforms. Okay, we're just quoting Amro, I guess. Those types of reforms always give way to extremism. I would never be that type of Char, I will drop an asteroid onto Earth. No, I will never be that kind of extremist. Sure. I also totally forgot to turn on OBS. OBS. VTube Studio. 1 second. That does explain, though, how I started on time. If I had to set up VTube Studio, I would have started late. Go, move that to over there. There we go. That's better. Okay. I would never be that type of person. Especially since I'm not the A Advent's sovereign, or even one of its leaders. Guys, please? My apologies. I got a bit heated. As did I. I apologize for overstepping the scope of this cabinet meeting. I don't see this conversation reaching any decisive conclusion, and there are time constraints to consider. In that case, let's leave the final decision to represent. Blame someone else. Oh, what's your opinion, representative?
This issue is very important, and so it will require a very careful decision from all of us. Let's take a recess as scheduled, cool our heads, and make a decision after that.
Cabinet office. Bright Noah's such a stubborn idiot. World's in motion and he's content just watching it fly by.
He's so behind the times. Hathaway said so too. Hathaway said so too.
Don't be like that, you two. Captain Bright has the A Advent's best interest in mind, just in his own way. What, are you on his side, Camille? Guess you really do belong to the Londo Bell.
Hey, you're with Neo Zeon like us. You should be cheering for our captain.
He already kind of separated from Neo Zeon. Enough, both of you. Camille and I may be with Neo Zeon, but we're both members of the A Advent right now.
But...
You seem to have a problem with my debating, Quest?
Well, yeah. You could argue circles around Captain Bright if you wanted to, right?
Just as victory in battle requires strength, victory in debate requires sound logic. But aren't you right, Captain? I've explained what I feel is right, and so has Captain Bright. Now we need to reconcile our ideas and find common ground. That's how debates like these work.
I still think you can easily crush him in a debate.
That would make me the exact kind of extremist intellectual he was talking about. More to the point, Bright Noah isn't someone I could easily crush, even if I threw my full weight behind this. Isn't he just a regular soldier?
You clearly don't get why Captain Bright's so good at his job.
Phew. I can tell that was a difficult battle. Red Comet never gives easy ones. Struggling to contend with him like this brings me back to the 1-year war. Exchanging words is better than exchanging gunfire. Is a lot better than exchanging gunfire. Ah, believe me, I know. Quattro Bagina was your subordinate during the Grips conflict, wasn't he? You were there! For part of it, at least. You should be able to handle this. Strictly in terms of AUG ranks, yes. But he was a special case. We didn't exactly have a commander and subordinate relationship. I still chatted with him every once in a while, though, right? I suppose so, yes. He's not someone you can win over by acting chummy. Especially when he has his own ideas for helping the A Advent. I hope you're not arguing with him out of stubbornness. Have a little faith in me, Amuro. I'm still one of the A Advent's cabinet ministers. I meant what I said. He's trying to rush things. Well, that is a reason why his Zaku was 3 times faster. The world is changing around us, which is exactly why we should try to take it steady and consolidate our position. You know, I'm relieved. I guess you've grown up too, Bright. You're certainly one to talk. Well, good luck. You might be the only one who can stop Char in this assembly. I never imagined you'd be counting on me for a one-on-one against the Red Comet. Are we under attack? Not good. Why not just spread thin, patrolling a wide area around us? Not many are left to protect the A Advent. two captains. Bum-ba-da-da-da-dum. Alright, let's just grab our units. 4 bonus units, huh? Well, let's sort by level, perhaps. You're a level higher. You know what? Emma, we're definitely taking you. Two and 3 and 4. Confirm. Oh, hang on. No. No Amu. Grab Jet Jaguar. Customization. Whip parts. That's the one we wanted. Oh, and Roger already has the external resupply device. Perfect. The A Advent is waiting in the rear. No. The A Advent is waiting in the rear. Those of us here will form a defensive line. So we're fighting under Bright Noah's command. Don't be petty about it, Yune. I know. We don't have many forces to mobilize. All units be cautious. Enemy force approaching from our current vector. Noah's. Are they after the A Advent? Just barely any of them. We can handle this. What do you think, Amro? They're decoys. Agreed. In which case, all units stand by at your current positions. Focus on intercepting the enemies that attack you. Char, going on the offensive. But, Captain! Eozeon may be assisting the A Advent, but we don't belong to them. As its Supreme Commander, I retain discretionary powers. Yune, Quest, with me. Camille, stay there and intercept whatever comes your way. Roger that! We don't answer to why not. We follow the captain. Yep, no offense, Captain Bright. Now what, Bright? Let them go. Amuro, Camille, stay close to the Rock Island. Yes, sir. Are you two ready? You bet. I'll make myself useful out there. Likewise. I've been waiting for a chance to show what I can do. Good to hear. We're taking liberties here. If we don't deliver results, don't count on us being able to come back. Don't bother coordinating with the 3 in front. Watch how the enemy moves and focus on intercepting. Rock Hyland will remain in this position and provide support from the rear. Okay. So, we got, quite the team here today. No assist links, which is annoying, but possibly that means we'll get reinforcements. That is a victory condition and not a final condition, so we definitely will have reinforcements. And now, despite them stepping out of line... Oh, shoot! It didn't force deploy Fa! Darn it! Oh, I'm an idiot. Jet Jaguar could use some kills. Alright, fine. You get there. Resupply. Enjoy the free levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go back 2 spaces. Boom. Yeah, we're completely ignoring orders. Ajin power! Amro's at 140. You don't have a spirit, do you? Yeah, so I don't even want to give you any kills for now. Why'd they go in such a weird formation? Is it because I didn't? I guess? Okay, no support needed. Good drive, but that's going to be a bit of waste of MP, so I'm not going to bother. There's no way he doesn't understand what Captain Bright is thinking. No point in thinking about it. For now, I just need to follow Captain Bright's orders. Do bum bum do do do. Do do do. Spirits. Take the press. They make sure that the fortune is used against a V Lumanus and not against a regular Lumanus. I understand where Bright is coming from, including how he doesn't want to incur needless losses. But that won't be enough on its own, so I will bear the risks. Anyone? Yeah. We can take a gain, we can take a valor. Actually, if we're valoring, Beam Saber will do the trick. Now we can step further forward. Oh, you probably have nothing equipped. Oh, you still got the soldier's medallion, and you got the extra arms. Okay. Got a zeal. It'd be kind of a waste, but we could. I heard that Shar and Bright got along during the Grip's conflict. No offense, Representative Etchka, but I'm not gonna stick my nose into this. No. You stay where you are.
Careful! There's a whole lot of them coming!
There are all of our V-Luminuses. Whoa! That is a lot! Jeez! I knew it. Another force. He brought a whole army.
How are we supposed to take on that many?
Stay calm, we expected this much. Get the rear guard first. Amro, Camille.
Roger.
The Gundams will hold off the enemy. All units, fire a volley at the enemies in the back. He took them out in the blink of an eye.
Captain Bright stayed in place because he knew more bad guys would show up.
Don't relax yet. Some of them made it through. Amro, Camille.
Leave it to us, sir.
Woo! They handled it by themselves? Only because Amro and Camille were perfectly positioned to handle the enemies once they broke formation.
Those two never failed to impress.
This was possible because of Captain Bright's leadership. He didn't just predict how they'd move, he positioned those two so they could deal with whoever slipped through.
But how did he even predict all that?
You'd have to be thinking 2 steps ahead to pull this off, if not 3. Meeting ahead, then further still. Executing using minimal power for maximal results.
Well, it makes sense when you're part of a,
underfunded but elite organization. Not bad at all, Bright. Your advance forced the enemy to appear at your position. Thank you for picking up on my intentions like that, Captain. I would hope I've learned how you command after all this time. Mystic Blade works. We just went from Shar and Bright fighting each other to having a little bit of a bromance. It's worked against me in the past, but it's saved me on just as many occasions. Shar, are you seriously okay with this, Captain? You're letting the Londo Bell guys take all the credit. That wasn't my intent, and our role hardly stops at this diversion. Now we need to live up to Captain Bright's expectations. Yune, Quest, fan out to cover the flanks. I'll take the ones in the center.
Roger that.
You're watching, Camille, because it's our turn now. Oh!
You're not getting past us.
I can do this better than Camille, better than Amuro Ray, and better than the Captain. Funnels! Ha! Did you see that, Camille?
Yune, could you please not? You're being cringe.
I can guarantee you the Japanese didn't say you're being cringe, but I fully endorse the translation.
You wouldn't be Yune without that competitive streak. And they're certainly getting the job done. Of course. It's the Red Comet's team, after all.
Not bad at all, Shar. Good work, both of you. Let's form up.
Yes, sir!
Oh, See, on the one hand, sure, you put them back into the positions they were before. But on the other hand, come on, you could have pushed them into formation. Now that their numbers have thinned, we can pick the rest off individually. All units, clean up the enemy. Don't relax until they're all gone. There we go, final conditions. So, the use of assist cheer is useless, considering we can't assist Link here. Oh, and let me guess, I put them on, Yep, I put the Vital Dampener... Yeah, pretty sure I put that on the, self-support? Sure, self-support. Double funnels works for me. Guess I could press again, why not? Get a little more done this turn. Impressive, Bright. I don't have to worry with you in command. This is no place for stubborn pride. I still can't let him overshadow me. Go ahead, take another press. We can just keep pressing. Good. Spirits, charge. Just take a Valor. Marin, do you have anything useful for us? Nope. Ah, fire. He instantly understood the tactic I had in mind. Went out as the vanguard. I couldn't hope for a more dependable ally, and thankfully he is one.
目標捕捉しました。直ちに攻撃開始。メガ粒子砲撃て。
And nice level there for those two. What now? I'll take you out. No, I won't. Alright, I'm taking you out. Remind myself what he had equipped. Extra arms, yes. Extra arms, S. So he has a nice 7,000 power attack. Super useful. Smash isn't gonna do it. Unity definitely isn't gonna help.
I guess just focus then. Dang, already level 90? I know my usual run in W or J, it's always in the 70 plus range. I'm in chapter 5. Hang on. Level 90, sure, yeah. How about level 99? How about level 100? Of course, the enemy dudes are only level 91, so kind of lame. Alright, well. Yeah, we'll counter to get the kill, although really I should be letting Gyune have these kills. There we go, that's better. Particle cannon. Have a gain. Bright Noah's a good enough commander to earn our captain's recognition. He's one more person I'll have to surpass then. Since he's not a pilot, I'll have to make him acknowledge my capabilities. Oh, Gyune. You and feeling like everyone's a rival to you. Ace! At 140 plus morale, activates the focus spirit at the start of own phase. Nice! Yeah, fine, we can give it to you, Char. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-na-na. Now let's watch it now that you are a fancy ace, Mr. Gyune.
モビルスーツの進化を止める必要あり。照準調整後発射。
残念だったな。こそこそ隠れてりゃよかったのにな。邪魔をするならば。
戦闘行動の維持は不可能。
バンパランバンバンバンナドゥドゥドゥ。I don't want to give you the kill. Okay, fine. I guess I will give you the kill. Wailing gun does so little. Alright. Let's get to work. You don't have ace. You know what? I'm just gonna park you over here. It's kind of a lot. How about Beam Saber Hyper? Now, that's enough to shoot down. Okay. Beam Saber Hyper, spend 60, get it. Spirit, we don't have either Press or Zeal, unfortunate. We do have Soul, which will let other attacks go well, but sure. Let's go, Hyper Beam Saber.
前に出てきたやつをゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンなら
Yes, it can.
いけ
It can certainly draw out the power of souls. That's what the biosensor does. Go. Alright, you're already ace. You're already ace. You're already ace. Where are you at? 61. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that'll be good. There we go. Take the shoot down. Spirits, anything you can do. Nope. Here we go. Incoms fired. Wow. 13,000. Amazing. Yeah, you can seal. Go. But yeah, Jet Jaguar, he needs to get to 100 kills. So we got another 32 we need to do. Oh, he's so close to ace. That's a shame. Take the gain, sure. Yeah, skip those two now. Attack Yune, good. Ooh, the funnels are
こ
counters.
こいらで実力を見せておかないとな。ファンネル、行けよ。当たれ。
戦闘行動の維持は不可能。
Since I've literally got nothing better to spend his points on, I didn't need to leave demo on. I'm just gonna gain everybody. No. Good. Beam Saber Hyper. Yeah, we can do a bunch of those. No. Okay, you know what? Sure, that's fine. You can Chrome Buster. Wave Rider charge! We totally have to watch this.
このタイミングで
Get the timing!
ゼータが思いを力に変えるなら俺がそれを引き出してみせるやるんだ生きている俺が
All of Camille's waifus providing their soul power. All of his dead
遊びでやってん
waifus.
じゃないんだよ
1,000! That's a lot! Alright, you take a resupply from Marin, because why not?
Take a soul, because you got plenty to spare. Hyper Mega Launcher. Oh, you don't even need that. Never mind. I wasted the soul. I could have done that with a beam saber. Or beam rifle. 11,000 with a beam rifle. Amazing. Alright, let's wrap that up. Good. You went for Gyune, as I wanted. And you went for Camille, as I wanted. Alright, spirits. Let's take a soul, just for the heck of it. Oh, he's at range 1, though, isn't he? Yeah, he's at range 1. That's fine. 27,000. Boss. And that is a score of 70. Camille hit ace. All enemies confirmed destroyed, sir. So we managed to pull through after all. Of course, you got us here. Why are you so surprised? You may have had the quantity disadvantage, but not the quality one. But we managed to win regardless. All thanks to good leadership. Yeah, our captain and Captain Bright are great leaders! We're just doing our jobs. I have to say, I'm glad to see your skills haven't rusted any, Captain Bright. And neither of yours, Captain Shar. This doesn't mean our battle is over, of course. Of course. The cabinet meeting will resume when we get back. A Advent Cabinet Meeting. Then, by unanimous vote, this matter is approved. We will present your proposition to the council in the coming days. Oh, finally over with that mess! Thank you, Captain Bright. This debate was very beneficial. And you as well, Captain Shar. I'm certain our proposal will benefit the A-Advents. They ended up taking all the good parts of each plan to come up with something better. We're minimizing risk, but also investing where it counts. The two of them are the spearheads for reform and conservatism, which is probably why they hammered out a realistic compromise. I thought they'd never agree on anything. Turns out the captains make a good pair, huh? That's the captain of the Londo Bell you're complimenting. You realize that, right? Oh, Bright's fought alongside Shar for longer than I have. They've both been allies and enemies. Their experiences let them understand and acknowledge one another. And now they're both in the same place, trying to achieve the same goal. It's kind of poetic, to be honest. How can enemies be so friendly with each other? Makes no sense to me. Gyune, you're not even friendly with your allies. Don't be like that. It's the same for us, isn't it? I'm not friendly with you in the slightest! I have to agree, though. Bright and Shar make a great team. There's a healthy distance between them, one I don't have. Shar needs more people like that in his life. I don't need you worrying about my personal relationships, Amuro. True. There's no way I can stop you from endangering yourself anyway. By the way, it's not too often you sit in on these. What brought you here? We wanted to see what your jobs are like off the battlefield. Sound like a parent attending open house for their kids. It's good that they're taking an interest in politics. Camille, Amuro, you should both consider entering this sphere as well. I'll pass. I'm not half the leader either of you are. Can't be a pilot forever, you know. We'll hit a wall eventually. And I'll think about it eventually. I'm captain of our mobile team at the moment.
When that time comes, I'll gladly discuss it with you. You make it sound like you're already considering retirement, Captain. Yunei! It's alright, Quest. We're not in public here. You should save that kind of talk for after you surpass me, Yunei. Or do you plan to let me quit while I'm ahead? No, sir. Please continue to be a pilot for a little while longer. Oh, wow. Perfect way to manage Yunei. You're playing politician on the side anyway. I'll catch up to you real soon. Hey, wait, Yunei! I must have angered him somehow. Of course you did. Didn't you hear what you said to him? Provoke someone his age and you'll turn him against you, not encourage him. And I'll have to thank you for taking all my provocations and cynical remarks during that debate, Captain. I'll go smooth things over with you. Amuro, you are not the person to smooth things over with Yunei. Thank you, Amuro. For the record, Amuro is working hard to fulfill his role as leader of our mobile team. And what about you, Camille? Well, You don't have to answer that if you're not ready. You've got plenty of time. For now, we just hope that you'll rise to our expectations. Will do, sir. You've shown me that you're both doing your job decently, so I'll have to do the same. Decently? Camille, you damning him with faint praise? Again with the cheek. Camille's maturing quite well, if that's the lesson he took from it all. You know, it brings me back to our time on the Argama. I hope we can put on a better showing for him than we did back then. Now, hold on a minute. What do you mean, we? Never let anything slide, do you, Captain? I did need someone willing to say things like that to me, though. Char. I appreciate it, Bright. I'm looking forward to our next debate. Me too. In fact, our mission today only worked out because of your actions. You're always helping me out of rough spots ever since our days with the Ayug. We've been through a lot, but now we're both members of the A-Advent. And we both work for its sake, though our positions may differ. As such, I won't ever back down from a debate with the Red Comet. Understood. I'm just as prepared as you are. I look forward to the next cabinet meeting, Bright. The feeling's mutual, Char. Bada beat, bada boom! We got ourselves 4 proud aces and an auxiliary psycho frame. Nice! 100,000 credits, 3,000 MXP. And sadly, only 5 points for Raylina because we weren't able to use a single assist command. Alright, well, let's go ahead and save, wrap this episode up. Hooray for short ones. We won't be able to, be completely happy with short ones, but for now, let's see what our thing is.
今また崩れようとしている。でも、そうはさせない。僕が、ゼロがいる限り。
気負うな、スザク。お前には多くの仲間がいる。彼らと力を合わせれば必ず勝てる。そして俺もいる。ルルーシュ。やるぞスザク。どんな状況であろうと俺たちは平和を願った。ああ。そしてその平和を守ることを誓った。
There we go. Lelouch and Zero promise to work together for the benefit of the world. Alright, on that note, a nice and short episode is all wrapped up. Thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Check out Fizz's free funds in the description for free money. And I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye! Sa-do-do-do-dum.
Okay, that's nice. Alright, next we're doing Ancient Memories Unsealed. Yeah. Nothing there about that. We just need to make sure to bring Hyoma. Alright, let's do it. Hello and welcome to another episode of Super Robot Wars Y. I'm bringing Stabity, the stabbiest stabby that ever stabbied, and we have made some nice progress. So, we are 2,000 credits short of being able to afford another update. That is so lame. Yeah. I'll just toss you on, and next time we'll be able to get 60%. Oh, wait, no. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yay! 60% of starting SP. Woo! Yeah, we're gonna go, and that's gonna be our next focus. We don't really have anything here. Yeah. That works for us. Alright. Our mission today. Hey! Ace Chat Gyune! Yes. Congratulations, Gyune! I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. This is just another stepping stone for me. After all, I'm going to defeat Camille, teach Amuro Ray a lesson, and eventually surpass the captain himself. A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. You should go steadily, a little at a time. A moment's inattention can spell death for a pilot. Don't look so far ahead that you overlook what's in front of you right now. Thank you for the warning. Just as I thought, Representative. You're very perceptive. I'm like you, Gyune. I want to keep growing, step by step. Which is why I want to encourage your ambitious dream. It's not just a dream. It's all a matter of time. Just make sure you take it a step at a time, Gyune. Alright, accuracy up program. Sadly, no credits. And also, the other thing that I realized while I was feeding a bunch of kills to Amuro, like a bit of an idiot, or to Camille, not to Amuro. Sort by default. He was already an ace. Because we gave him Proud Ace. So he already had his ace bonus. Plus 20% damage dealt during enemy phase. Nice. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to pause the recording, load everyone up for the mission, and then we'll unpause and get back into it. Here we go. So I guess sort by pilot level. I'm thinking of how many units we want to grab. Yeah. Jet Jaguar's out in front. All right. You. Auxiliary Psycho Frame. Plus 15 sight and mobility and 1 move. Okay, whatever. We need the thruster module, yes, so good space ranks. We need Goro Otaki's masterpiece, and we need the Chaos Bringer generator. That's what we had on you. We stole your soldier's medallion. Yeah. Hero is our one and only Super Ace. Super Ace! Actually, while we're doing that, database.
お待ちしておりました。
Probably won't be under library. Glossary, series synopsis, suspense skits. And we got a bunch already.
お待ちしておりました。
It'll probably be under Ace.
お待ちしておりました。
Huh. Yeah, I don't see,
お待ちしておりました。
like that. What it do? Yusharaidin! La la la! Raidin! Raidin!
私がお手伝いい
Alright,
たします。
that's fine.
これからの
Let's get back into the
戦いのために
customization.
万全の準備を。
Equip parts, combatler. We could steal your hype boost. Or the prana converter. Steal that from Amuro. That should be fine. Sort by pilot level. Do we go for a team of 5? You know what? 5 is a little much. I think we'll go for 4 supporters. Or resuppliers. 4 resupply targets, 4 resuppliers. Yeah. Lose that kaiju piece, get a rescue unit S. Take an external resupply device from Randy. Do 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 do. 7, 42, 52. One, 2, 3. Purple 2, 49, 42, 52. You are our third external resupply device. we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Works for us. Take the 4 from the top. Hey, we finally get to deploy Getter. I'm happy with that. Oh, and we got Fawn the Methodist. Okay, never mind. We're doing 5. Experience Getter from Camille. Experience Getter from Athrun. Available, what do we want to toss on? Auxiliary Psycho? Yeah, you know what? You take the Auxiliary Psycho Frame. That seems like a good fit for you. Spirit, grade, you take a Credit Getter. Assist cheer. Assist cheer. Oh. Sort by grade, you replace that with a Wizard Operator. Steal that from Yune. And you can have the Credit Getter. Assuming we even get that many. Hey! I think that's
お
fine.
待ちしておりました。
Okay, we dealt with the tedium of equipping parts, but we do have some pilots to train. So let's go take care of that. Sort by score. We got a bunch of proud aces we can toss a bunch of people. Yo, Fruit Punch Samurai! Not much, just upgrading some folks. Fa? Take that proud ace. Sagi. Take that proud ace. Daba. Sure, take proud ace. Why not? Randy. Proud ace. Alright. What else do we have? We got 2 instincts and 1 lucky star. And a potential. And a fighter spirit. Oh. Sure, I'll give you the fighter spirit, why not? Anabolimus! Hello! Yeah, you can easily have potential level 2. Take a lucky star, sure. And is all that's left 2 instincts? Looks like 2 instincts. So let's sort by evasion. You obviously have to have an instinct already. Yes, you do. You have instinct. You have instinct. You don't have instinct. Okay. Ah, but you're never gonna get hit. You're never gonna get hit. You're never gonna get hit. You have instinct. You have instinct. Take an instinct level 1. Take an instinct level 1. Ooh, damn, you passed up. I think my highest level is 89 or 90 right now. I need to start playing again, but just been feeling under the weather. No, I feel ya. This game takes a lot out of you. But yeah, pilot levels, boom. Quest at 100, highest ranked unit. Amu at 81, my lowest leveled unit. However, I haven't been particularly great with score. So Hero is my only super ace. And yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48 that are not aces. I love the variety in pilots. 80s Mecha Pilot, 80s Mecha Pilot, 2000s Mecha Pilot, then frickin' Kamen
これ
Rider!
からの戦いのために万全の
Yes.
準備を
Alright, hopefully this time we can get some more ranks in Raylina. She is a horrible unit, but we need to max her out regardless.
これからの戦いのために
So let's
万全の準備を
see. STG memory, customization, mission. I guess we're just gonna go into the mission now. We are doing Ancient Memories Unsealed. Garuda heads for ancient ruins to investigate the truth behind the Campbellians' visit. Yes. Yoma Island. It's strange to have a view of the blue sky from Yoma Island. Velostana. General Garuda, you still seem tormented by your own existence. You are unable to find your place, even within the Infernal Alliance. You have been given the duty of frontline commander, have you not? All you have to do is carry it out. I was given it, yes, but I did not wish for it, hence I find no meaning in it. Why not step down, then? I owe Lord Barrow a debt of gratitude for bringing my soul back to life. I can't simply abandon him out of selfishness. What good is it to fight with so much doubt in my heart? Honest to a fault. You remind me greatly of Prince Sharkin. Sharkin. My former master and my predecessor as frontline commander of the Yoma Empire forces. He was a man of virtue and an honorable warrior. He is someone I would rather forget. The emotions that filled his heart were unnecessary for a demon, but bluntly, he was too soft. What? And as far as I'm concerned, Great General Garuda, you are no different from him. What are you implying? Prince Sharkin had the opportunity to take Akira Hibiki's life, and he was so obsessed with having a fair duel that he did not take advantage of it. The demon has no need for such sentimentality. He was unfit to lead the army of the Yoma. How dare you speak that way? Yes, that's it. That anger is what His Majesty expects from you, Lord Garuda. Let your anger fuel you as you unleash hellfire upon the human realm. That is your mission. Good. Good. Let the hate flow through you. Give in to your aggressive feelings, boy. My mission? It was your grudge against humanity that anchored your soul to this world. That is how His Majesty was able to find it and give it a new body. Body as an android. My body is nothing more than a mass-produced piece of machinery. Tell me, Velostan, you knew the original Garuda, didn't you? The one that came before me? Yes. He was completely loyal to the mission he was born with. Or in a less flattering sense, the mission was all he ever had. What mission was that?
It had to do with the Campbellian arrival on Earth 12,000 years ago.
Tell me more.
I cannot, for that is all I know. If you wish to learn more, you should head to the Bermuda Islands.
Why would I want to go there?
There used to be a research facility that belonged to the Empire of Mu and the Campbellians.
Mu and the Campbellians? Together?
Indeed. It is said that for a time they were researching something together.
Why are you telling me this?
My life, my entire being is dedicated to Emperor Barao and the Yoma Empire. If his trusted commander requires anything, it is my duty to assist you. Lord Garuda, if you seek the meaning of your existence, go to the Bermuda Islands. There you will learn the truth about the Campbellians.
Truth about the Campbellians. Dun dun dun!
A Advent Bridge.
What did you say? My dad and grandpa are missing?
I'm afraid so. They were traveling around the world separately from Reiko to look for information on the Empire of Mu and the Yoma. They told us they'd found a research facility in the Bermuda Islands connected to both Mu and the Campbellians. We haven't heard from them since.
Wait a minute. Does this mean that Mu and the Campbellians were friends a long time ago?
From what we've been able to gather, the Campbellians did not originally come to Earth to invade it.
What is it they were researching?
We don't know. Ichiro and Kyuzo didn't elaborate in their last report.
Chief Higashiyama, when did you last hear from them?
About 24 hours ago.
Due to a sudden surge in red dust levels, the Bermuda area is currently considered high risk.
Or maybe Dad's team got caught up in it.
It's not too far from our current location. We'll set a course for Bermuda and rescue them. But their intel on the Empire of Mu could be invaluable in our upcoming battle with the Infernal Alliance. We'll require the assistance of Dr. Hibiki and his team in the future. We cannot afford to lose them.
Thank you, Representative Echka!
The Advent and why not will deal with any kaiju in the area. In the meantime, you will launch in Raideen and rescue Dr. Hibiki's team.
Got it. I'll save them for sure.
Ancient memories unsealed. Yeah, I totally mistimed that. Okay, so we can customize. I mean, at least it gives us the option to build the event units. It doesn't even... Okay. There you are. Okay. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, that just tells you how little I've been using super robots. Gyoma's at 51. Akira's at 75 though, so I guess never mind. And Hyoma probably won't be getting that many points here either. Alright. I suddenly need to run to the bathroom. Be right back and we'll continue on.
Apologies about that. We are back. Yeah, so that's good. Let's go ahead and finalize. Here's our Red Dust team. Yeesh! You guys sure we didn't set course for the Red Sea instead? Ha ha ha! Thanks for joining me, guys. I appreciate it. Don't mention it. Your dad and grandpa have helped the battle team a ton. And this island is where Dr. Ichiro's last report came from. Any luck, Jet Jaguar? I detect no signs of the doctor or any other human presence on the island. Where could they be? I heard they brought a submarine along. Maybe they're underwater. If so, it may be difficult to locate them. Hey, Jet Jaguar, watch your phrasing, okay? I apologize, Akira. Allow me to revise my statement. If so, it may be difficult to locate them, but still within my capabilities. I am very confident in my search and analysis capabilities. I was selected as a member of the rescue team due to my suitability for the task. Thanks, Jet Jaguar. I'm feeling more hopeful already. Nice save, Jet Jaguar! Big props! Being reprimanded by someone with a reputation for tactlessness and insensitivity prompted me to rethink my approach to interpersonal communication. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Fortunately, Yoma's too dumb to know what that means. I apologize. Allow me to explain. Your lack of sensitivity and tact is well documented within Why Not. Some examples include... I wasn't asking literally! Yoma, chill. Jet Jaguar's just playing with ya. Correct, Juzo. I'd like to trade jokes with you as well, if that's alright. Spexamillion, you hear from Godzilla? Well, we're not quite at Godzilla, but we have Jet Jaguar at least. Sure, why not? You heard about the robot that writes really fast? It's a prototype. Interesting. My data suggests you're a highly skilled marksman, but that completely flew over my head. Dang, he's good. Guys, this is really not the time. A flock of rodent have showed up. Yefet is moving to engage. But we have to hurry. Let's sit down and see if we can track the doctor's last movements. Please check the surroundings, Jet Jaguar. Understood. Take care. Stay sharp, guys. With all this red dust, Kaiju could show up at any second. Yeah, and they couldn't even be bothered to put on a red filter on here. Ah, right! Sorry, my first test stream was poor quality. Hey, it happens! How you doing, you wrong? Glad I stopped by. What were you making? Was that a Batman or something? Archangel, hello! Ah, right! It sounds like this red dust is spreading everywhere. Koji says that stuff makes our dimension go all wobbly, and it could cause unimaginable disasters. Oh, what kind of disasters are we talking about here? How should I know? Unimaginable means you can't imagine it, Juzo. Dad! Grandpa! Can you hear me? Come in! I think there's someone over there. Shizuru, Kosuke, get behind me! No need to panic, Hyoma Aoi. Garuda! Great General Garuda, the Campbellian commander of the Infernal Alliance. 1966 Adam West also had Ray Romero's Joker. Nice! Yeah, when I first saw that and how it was all green, I'm like, are you building a giant green army man? Akira Hibiki, Hyoma Aoi. Raiden, the guardian deity of Mu, and Combattler V, the nemesis of Campbell. Together on this island. Is it fate, I wonder? What do you mean? Did you know that 12,000 years ago, Mu and Campbell were researching something here together? How do you know about that? Garuda, don't tell me you kidnapped my family.
Oh, the green one is 1960s Green Lantern. Okay, I'm like... yeah, that's the one that I saw, and I'm like... Green Army Man! Calm down. I arrived but a few moments ago myself. I noticed you and decided to come over and talk. You wanna talk? That's it? It does look like Garuda's here alone. Do you think you can take us on all by yourself, you dingbat? You gotta be out of your mind! You could outnumber me by the hundreds and I would still emerge victorious. Oh yeah, we'll see about that. Chuzo, don't. Wise decision, Hyomaoi. I imagine your arms still carry the pain of our last duel. That day you refused my invitation. I lost both your arms as a result. Does the memory of that pain inspire fear in you? You really like going on and on about the past. Do you want me to start going over all the times we beat you? Don't tell me you conveniently forgot them when you died. How dare you? Look, let's drop it. I don't think any of us are here to fight. You said you wanted to talk. We're listening. We don't have all day, Garuda. Make it quick. I gather you're here to learn what the Campbellians were doing here 12,000 years ago. That's what my dad's research team came here to learn, yes. It would seem that this time my interests and yours intersect. So what, you're gonna help us? I have to admit that your side is making more progress with this investigation than I am. However, I have a better understanding of this place than you do. You'd waste valuable time trying to find those missing scientists on your own. Basically, you'll help us find Akira's family if we share what we learn here, is that it? They did a pretty good job capturing the old cell vibe. Nice. There's a line of classic Mobius model kits. Okay. Exactly. What do you say, Hyomaoi? Well... It's already been over a day since my family went missing. Your family? Please, Garuda, help me find my dad and my grandpa. I'm begging you. Very well. Finding your father's research team would benefit me as well. But I expect the results of their research in return. I promise. Then we have a deal. Now let us hurry. This area is crawling with kaiju. You're pretty reasonable at the end of the day, Garuda. I place great value on reason. I'll cooperate with enemies if it furthers another goal. Yeah, I guess you do value reason. You did ask me to join you back then. That offer still stands. Will you join me, Hyomaoi? I'm afraid my answer's still the same. Absolutely not. That doesn't mean you can shoot my arms again. Very well. We shall do without the shooting today, but only because we're short on time. Now, what the hey? Why are Hyoma and Garuda acting like old pals? Hearing Campbellians makes me think of Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Yes, that is what I think of as well. Back when they had that old duel, Hyoma felt a connection to Garuda, but he never properly expressed those feelings. Feelings? Chizuru? You were wondering whether, Hyoma likes you. Perhaps you are merely his beard. Great minds, exactly. But he never properly expressed those feelings before finishing their duel. I think he's regretted that ever since. Now that Garuda is back, he can finally connect with him the way he's always wanted to. And Hyoma does seem surprisingly happy. Garuda too, sorta. Akira Hibiki's father's team was headed to the undersea laboratory. Undersea? 12,000 years ago, the Campbellians and the Empire of Mu were conducting research in this area. When Mu sank, the laboratory joined it beneath the sea. Why did the Campbellians come to Earth 12,000 years ago? That I do not know. And that question is the reason I'm here. I believe the answer will lead me to discover the meaning of my birth. Garuda! Robots searching for the meaning of life. I must sound ridiculous to you. You sound just like us.
Kyoma! Be honest, you agreed to help us because you want Akira to find his family, don't you? I wonder. What's going on? We're receiving a warning from Jet Jaguar. Damn it, those kaiju must be coming this way. Dad, Grandpa. Everybody, hurry. We have kaiju inbound. Ah, heck! It's a whole bunch of Radam and Kamunga. They came out of the water. That means there must be kaiju underwater too. Dad! Akira Hibiki, I will take care of your family. Garuda! I know the location of the laboratory. I will go there and rescue them. Ah! Don't worry. I never lie. I trust you, Garuda. Trust. I didn't even know what the word meant until recently. I shall live up to your trust. Garuda is moving underwater. Garuda. Come on, Akira. Let's take on these kaiju while we wait for him. Okay. Counting on you, Garuda. Alright! Victory conditions, defeat all enemies. Wow. Sure, I guess we can show Denji Yo-Yo. You haven't seen it in a while. Let's watch.
大作千鶴小助準備はいいな
Oh.
少年にヨーヨ
Let's say kill the spammer.
Do I like crabs? Honestly, not a fan of crabs. Especially not kaiju crabs.
だって大したことだかさすがはコンバトラー隊
Bottom.
こいつ
Bum-ba-da-bee-dee-dee. That sure is an interesting way of blowing up. Alright, that's all three of our units moved. Let's fight. Got Go Gun, sure. Energy Cutter! Got Gogun to the dome. Right. Jet boomerang. Okay. Oh. You ever yawned so... Oh, jeez. I yawned so hard that I got a cramp in my lower jaw. Ooh. Ooh, that's no fun. Drive, bravery. I don't really want any of these. I guess I can just do... There we go, energy cutter. Straight off, perfect. Yeah. Shodenji Yo-Yo. Good enough for us. Go, a very important repair step. And let's get back. That wasn't even a setup. That was just taking advantage of a good opportunity. Energy cutter, sure. God missile, sure. Garuda's returning! Garuda! Oh. Dad! Grandpa! Akira! We're alright. Way to go, Garuda! You're a man of your word, alright? Silence. Watch it, man! Are you trying to hit us? I'm afraid the answer is yes. We're being targeted. Survived. A shame. What? I'm done playing at being your friend. Now that I have what I came for, we're enemies once more. Come, Hyoma-oi. Today is the day I defeat you. Garuda, you! Jeez. Perfect timing, Velosta. Now I can crush them once and for all. So that's how it is, huh? You got what he wanted, and now he wants us out of the picture. Attention, the advent is approaching. Right. Yeah, Garinian and Elysion. Yo. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 4 leaves us, takes us to 8, which was 15, leaves us with 7 for the party. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Seven, 8. 5. 2 left. New Gundam mass production type, yes. So that's 1 resupplier, 2 resuppliers, 3 resuppliers, and that's 4. What? One resupply. 2, 3. We'll take you as number 4 instead. Kamen Rider's Skull will get rid of the resupply device. Do I want to? Yeah. Helgheim, Cybaster, Vangnex Methods. This game finally got translated? Nice. Yes. Yeah, Super Robot Wars Y. That's better. Now you're at 100. 1. You're high up. Good. And what was it? Oh. Yune and Camille. And Camille, perfect. We got everything set up the way we want it. I'm hoping we at least get another Super Robot Wars game for the PS5. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see. Alright, that's everything we need there. I'm just gonna do a safety save. Just because, but we should be fine.
Finalized. Let's roll. You okay, guys? More or less. Akira will protect Dr. Hibiki's team. You can focus on fighting the Infernal Alliance. Thank you, Representative Echika. You really sure about this, Garuda? Of course. You and I are enemies. That never changed. There was so much more I wanted to talk to you about. The Campbellians aren't here anymore. You're supposed to be free, Garuda. Do you really want to fight for the Infernal Alliance? Oh. Answer me, Garuda. I have nothing to say to you. Prepare to fight Hyoma Aoi. Garuda, stop it! Come on, Hyoma. Garuda's not going to listen. Damn it! Why does it have to be like this? That's fine. Yeah, okay. We can go melee.
これが現実だ。悪魔にかける言葉はない。懐に入り込む。
Bring, are you familiar with any English voice actors? You sound like Patrick Sates. I think it's the natural gruffness of my voice. No, I am not familiar with any voice actors. Ba-bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 da, do, do, do. That beam saber looks surprisingly short for some reason. Nope. You just defend. You're level 99, you're not allowed to get any kills here. That's perfectly fine. No, I'm not gonna burn a soul just to do that. Ooh. But I will burn an analyze. Yes! We definitely want to watch this wailing gun.
よし、必ず当てろよ。
And that should be Jet Jaguar at Ace! Bonus unlocked! Skull is so cool, yes. At 170 plus morale, activates the Zeal, Excel, Fortune, Gain, Bullseye Flash, and Soul Spirits once per map. Oh, heck yeah! Sure. We can watch this one. Jet Jaguar's ace is so nice. Yeah! Still, we need to get him up to 100 kills sooner or later.
go. Yeah, go for it. Use the lance. Now we can watch one. Yeah, anyway, the Great 666 Sid. This game was actually translated at launch, so... This came out simultaneously in English and Japanese at the same time, so yeah. You rock, Jet Jaguar! Night all night. Those grunts look like the jellyfish from SpongeBob. Who knows? Maybe they are. Zappa the Ace! Ace bonus! Yes! Skull Magnum, we're totally watching that.
この力に頼ることになるとはな。直撃だ。
I should have been using that wish so that we keep racking up kills, darn it. Skull's VA is also Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Screw the rules, I have a hat! Finisher kick, totally watch. I've seen this series in Japanese since 20 years ago. Guess you're late to the party. So yes, this series is old. I mean, there's 75 games or something like it. Screw the rules, I'm going to rider kick you. Yes. But yeah, there are a lot of games. A few of them are officially translated. A fair bit more are unofficially translated, fan translations. Well, that was cool. Okay. That was epic. But yeah, like Super Robot Wars GameCube, that was a fan translation. I was on the team of that. We got that unofficially released. Hooray. Are you still shadow banned? No, I saw you shoot. No, I saw your comment. Zappa the Ace, I see you asking. Hell yeah, you're free! He's free. He's free! Let's cast a wish from Raylina. Goldo voice. Yeah, your friggin' most expensive attack. Spirits. Yeah, you can use a bravery later, but for now, we'll do God voice. Thanks for the contribution. Yes. Now, mind you, I wasn't doing translation. I was doing PowerPC hacking, but yes. Oh, hey, Raylina. I couldn't get her. Or the Alpha Azure. Why couldn't you get Raylina? Was there something blocking you, or did you just not get enough, not get enough kills with, Hero? But yeah, the problem with the Alpha Azure is that I still haven't had a good opportunity to use it. There was a requirement for Raylina? Yes, the requirement for Raylina was just that Hero needs to get 5 kills on the Endless Waltz stage. And that's it. That was the only requirement. You definitely missed Alpha Azure. Yeah. You gotta follow the Char path to get it. Yeah! Chosen children of Geta. Anyway. Wait, you can attack from here? I totally didn't see that one. Now stand by. Resupply is spamming. And you can go there. Well, good night, guys. Hope you have a blessed morning. You too, you wrong? Kind of regret not pre-ordering this game now. Would have loved Psybuster and the Vangs. You will probably get it once the expansion pack comes out. I didn't play the stage that was required. Ah! Hang on, I need to pause my recording to figure that out. I got the complete guide here. Raylena. No. The World Turning is a, The World Turning is a, story mission. It's main mission 5-5. Earth Brussels, The World Turning. When you, go rescue Raylena from the Shelter Shield. Where a hero gets to, blow up his Wing Zero from firing the gun so many times. Yeah, and it just says, secret requirement, assist crew Raylena, hero must shoot down 5+ enemies. And that's it. It's the same mission that, Gekkoe Sui initiates Formation Zero. But yeah, I do know that you didn't get the Alpha Azure. What expansion? So there isn't an expansion yet, but Super Robot Wars 30 received an expansion later on. So I suspect that something like that will also happen in the future. Okay, let's continue on. Yeah, there are quite a bunch of guys there to grab. Ruda is way back there. That is... Yeah. You don't have a zeal. That's annoying, but whatever. I made sure to get hero enough kills, but one of the stages you didn't play was a requirement. Interesting! You'll definitely need to add that to the wiki. Because it's not on there. Focus on you yet. Good God, how far behind is chat? Shoot! Is Twitch doing the stupid thing of being stupidly behind? Huh? Yeah, it is. Darn it. Alright, I'll fix that in a moment. I'll fix Twitch chat in a bit. I know how to fix it at least. Although I hate that it still does that. Spirits, let's just take a drive. There, that's enough to get the kill. Already put it in the flowchart. Oh! Which page are you looking at? I'm looking at the complete guide in Y. Is there a biosensor? Echka. Right, so let's see if anyone here has a lucky star or a gain they need to deal with. They do not. Captain Novi, give us a drive. Now everyone has fortune and gain. Yay! Want to burn it on that? TBGE26, thank you for the follow. That's such overkill. Just use the missiles instead. Ajin power! Or a Vulcan. You have no good damage increasing options there. Let's just stand by over there. How's your water ability? B. Terrible. Spirits. We could totally use a soul. What page is that? It's the one that's Y/complete. Anyway, with that, let's switch weapons. Melee won't do the trick. Finisher kick doesn't have the range. Double rider combination it is. Jeez, we are literally minutes behind on Twitch. Alright, I'm gonna fix that once we wrap up the stage. If you're just looking at the section for the world terms, then yeah, it doesn't have the previous steps in that cell. Back up on 2 to 16 says it's required to play and skip that because how we're playing. Okay, that explains it. That explains it.
スカルとダブル。俺たちは最強だ。
And secrets page I had to update to show all the steps, which previously said unconfirmed if required. Your boy confirmed it. You did a great duty to the world of Super Robot Wars. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Valor. Simple Valor won't be good enough. Well, he's gonna defend. That's not worthwhile. May as well burn it on that. Why not? Gain a bunch of levels. I'll never have Raylena, but at least when it comes time for Bird to play, he can have it all. Yes! We can do our different runs so that Bird can eventually have a complete setup. Oh. Activates Soul. Soul, that'll give us times 1.2, 12. Still won't be enough. Yeah, not gonna be enough. Oh, at least they can't hit her, so why not? Actually, hang on. You probably weren't able to hit either. 15%, yeah, who cares about a 15% chance? Go for it, attack sequence! Twitch is lagging, so you'll just shift over here, yeah. Good to have you! I'll reset the, like I said, I'll reset the Twitch stream once I finish the, finish this stage. It coughed up a rocket from its hand. Lisi's being spicy there. Still in chapter 5, so you haven't played the DLC yet? I have not, no. Haven't even started DLC 2 yet. Hey, Bird! Speak of the devil, we were talking about you just a moment ago. Be the way to you, heavy metal. Lol, a rock hand yakking a missile. Say his name and he'll appear. That's what it looks like. Alright, Hyoma, I'm not feeding you any kills. You're at 162 SP, that's good. Subiru, da da, bum bum, bum bum bum. Now we can watch Psychic Ray God Alpha. I believe in John Henry. Don't change the music for a minute. Ah, sorry. I believe as well at Fruit Punch Samurai, NXT champ. Heck yeah, let's go. Everyone remember, only believe half what they say. Oh yeah, it's my jam. I believe in Joe Hendry. You cut off before the chorus. I'm sorry. So what you talking about? Oh, we're talking about the fact that Zappa and I specifically did not get every single secret. So we're gonna be doing slightly different things. Ah, but that is where you're wrong, Akira. Raideen, good time to be a Scottish WWE fan right now. Well, I know nothing about Scottish WWE. Target you. Aw. You don't have anything that'll reach? Big blast. Nope. Alright, that's fine. We'll take a spirit. Juzo, I'm sure, has a snipe. Yes, he does. You are standing right next to him. Yes? Yes, good. From here I can actually see what's happening. Support with a Grand Dasher. Okay. ID. Yeah, take a soul. Now we probably don't need the Grand Dasher. Will a V-Laser suffice? A V-Laser will suffice. Assist link, support options. Will Battle Chainsaw suffice? It will. Will Big Blast suffice? It also will. Atomic Burner definitely won't. Alright, Big Blast it is.
目標を加速。攻撃を開始します。あれの準備はできています。
よし、必ず当てろよ。
I don't think Stab knows that the new Speak of the Devil is actually say his name and he will appear. Ah, no, I don't. I can imagine Fruit Punch Samurai T, 2 champs. Wow, good point. I've been following Joe so long I remember when he was the local hero on the indies in YouTube. I loved watching his music videos. Oh, I'm referencing that their top champion overall and their top champion in their tertiary show are both Scottish. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, Drew also. They need to add Joe Hendry to Super Robot Wars. What you talking about, me? You keep cutting off. Turns around and smiles dramatically. 1 million damage. Yeah, just that when you and Zappa play along with this, you'll be able to get all the secrets. Spirits. Do we not have an Excel? There's the Excel. I'm just blind. And you still can't reach anything. Alright. You have to use that Zeal. Chainsaw, don't gain any levels, that's good. Now we can watch it. A wrestler, Joe Hendry's theme song starts as say his name and he'll appear, so when other wrestlers say his name, he does just appear like he was off camera. It's like calling for Bloody Mary, or Candyman in the mirror. He's an eldritch god, but a wrestler who's fun and upbeat until it's angry time. Fire all the guns! Don't worry, Hyoma. It's not a big deal. It's all like a mimetic jump scare. Nice. That was unfortunate, but oh well. Melee will get the kill. Good. Spirits, Bless, Cielo. We'll take the extra money. We don't need double experience. Not wasting it on that. And you, parts, zone recovery. 5,000 HP and 200 energy to you and allies. Boom! Perfect! He once appeared out of a refrigerator. Oh. Alright, well, that's everyone moved. And phase, and let's see what we can do next turn. Jet Boomerang? Sure. Although you're actually, you know what? No. You just defend. We'll let people that need more scores get that. 'Cause you're already at 82. Don't need to feed kills, and you're at 93, so you're over leveled, so just defend. You fine. Spirits, Bell, Fortune. Spirits. Cheer. Anyone here a good cheer bot? Yes. Oh, Fa. Or is Fa wishing? No, Fa does wishes. She's not allowed to do anything. She does wishes. Cheer. And I can do a cheer. Perfect. If I'm ever in a dark alley in a bad neighborhood or trying to hit a PR at the gym without a spotter, I just need to say his name. And he replaced a girl who was there in the scene. They panned away, said his name, and the girl was gone. Instead, it was Joe Hendry hanging under a dude's arm. Nice. Shame people on Rumble aren't talking about Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry is like the Undertaker. It's unnatural how he appears out of nowhere, but he just does. And defend again. There we go. Melee. These guys just approach. No. You just defend. Bring, I implore you to look up Joe Hendry entrance video after the stream. All will make clear. I definitely will. I definitely will. Let's hop you over there. Attack sequence. Spirits. Valor. Valor will suffice. This should give us a nice gain. Oh, we've already watched attack sequence. We don't need to watch it again. Nice. 5 levels. Hooray. Good stuff. Oh, I could have fed it to Asagi. Well, at least you can go for that, unless you got a... Nope. We need a racer for the range. Syslink, let's burn another use of Raylina. There we go, 3 levels. Hey, Zappa, speaking of Rumble, I'll help bring those engagement numbers up. I think Bird and I can cure some Joe Hendry skits for him later. Curate, yes. Thank you for the chat, Zappa. Alright. You hop over here. Shodenji spin. Ooh. Not good enough. Okay. I mean, we're definitely going to use the bravery on you. But yeah, even then, that only does 25,000. Wow. Alright, well, we'll get more. Akira? God, voice would be useful, but no. We'll just, like, move you over there. Attack. God bird attack. Spirits. Go bravery yourself. There. Now he'll hit you, but he'll barely do any damage, and you can do half of his HP. Perfect. And we can watch the God bird attack. Garuda, thank you for saving my family. I am a great general. I always keep my word. But if you're a threat to the peace of the world, I won't give you any quarter. Well said, brave pilot of the Raideen. If you truly have faith in humanity, then face me with all your might. Burton's up. I like the one with that crazy eye guy from ICW. Dang it. Fatu is great. Fatu straight up hood dude from the Bay. If you truly have faith in humanity, then face me with all your might. Change! Raideen!
弱点はどこだ。そうだ。
ドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ。
だがこの程度ならば行くぞ。これでもくらえ。
He's just gonna tackle us.
Or suplex us. Big animation, 580 points of damage. Another fun fact, Akira's VA is also the OG Ryoma from Genrobo Anime and Kenshiro. Yes, that Kenshiro. Yes! I forget his name, but he is a super well-known and prolific voice actor. Oh! Gonna survive that. How nasty of you. Yes, I know what we can do. Jet Jaguar. No. Okay. Wide range strategic recon. Cast Analyze on everyone. There we go. That's what we need. Omae wa mou shinderu. Akira Kamiya, yes. His name is literally Akira. Stop this, Garuda! I want to talk to you, not fight you! Then join me, Hyoma Aoi. You're quite worthy, even for an Earthling. I want you as my right-hand man. Shut the hell up! The people of Earth aren't your servants! Why are you still acting like this when you know that Oleana was deceiving you? Ugh. If you can't answer that, then stop fighting already! You're free now! Why won't you live your life on your own terms? I am Great General Garuda of Planet Campbell! I will exterminate humanity for the sake of the Campbellians! You pig-headed idiot! Imagine Akira going, and then the other dude just bulging as his organs shut down immediately and explode. Bum, 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 bum. Victory! By 1, 2, 3. That was a solid. Bro. Oh, thank you. Jodenji, yo. An assist cheer and a potential program. And 10 levels. And 96,000 credits. Nice. Hit level 100, Hyoma. Boom! Combato love. Mark my words, Hyoma Aoi. I, Great General Garuda, shall annihilate the people of this planet. What's gotten into you, Garuda? You're talking like a Yoma or a Mycenaean. I am a warrior of the Infernal Alliance. Earthlings, your end is nigh. I'm surprised Voltus wasn't DLC. I love it in Combatler together. Yeah, but it is kind of repetitive that they always do that. Garuda! He was just getting along so well with Hyoma just a few minutes ago. It's almost like he's a different person now. Something must have happened inside that laboratory. Just have to ask Akira's dad, I guess. Hyoma! Alright. Let's get to work. Yes, I gave you the skill to be able to move forward. That eases up the congestion here a little bit. Victory! Speaking of, was the last time we had Daimos in a console Super Robot Wars not since Alpha 3, I think? I don't know.
I genuinely don't remember last time we had Daimos. Do I want to rush strategy here? Nah, no reason to. You don't have any parts. Spirits. You got a wish. All resupply focused. You can't boost your own attack, unfortunately. Darn it. Vale la no. Ato la vie. Either attack on you, which is basically just a really long-range punch. $83 with a fortune and gain, perfect. We can watch the rabbit's formation. We do need robot romance trilogy. Just check Daimos was an Alpha Portable and MX. Or A Portable might be, but I know MX is older. MX is before Alpha 3. Go Izuru, be a hero! Alright, good job. There we go, some nice levels for Emma. You're level 90, but you're at full health. Let's grab a bless. Let's grab a cheer. Blow you up. Ooh, and you get a press. Yes. Darn it. And that's water. You could Skull Magnum, I guess. Get up in front, do some chip damage to him. Another fun fact, Izuru's VA played the Blue Ranger in Samurai Sentai Shinkenger. Basically Power Ranger Samurai, right? Actually surprised he got into voice acting after doing Super Sentai. Yeah? That is a surprise. Score 59. 52. Let's transform to Kirik. Or not. Excel. Spirits. Valor. Double drill stone. Takuma Hayato is Megumi from Jujutsu Kaisen. Good job, Kamui. go. Spirits. May as well take a wish from Fa. Silly overkill, but whatever. Gives us 3 levels. Ring Stabity, what's up? Hey, Iggy, not much. You got a lively crowd here today. Let's grab a fortune. No need for a cheer. Aura Vulcan. Gain level, very nice. You can blow that one up. Burn a silly bless on you. And most importantly, Hearts, SP supplement, use it on a Nina. There we go. We got another bless unlocked. And we got 5 enemy units. This'll be a breeze. End phase, let's go. Male protect from T is Trunks from Dragon Ball. Nice. I have a lot of useless voice actor trivia stored up in your brain. Nice. I have a very little. That's assist link. Really now? Yeah, get her drill, but don't take the kill. That softens them up nicely. That has too high of a chance of critting. In cannon, good enough. Hey, and a level. Oh, I could have given him a go, but that's fine. Finisher kick, perfect. Double rider combination. There. And now we should be good. Oh, whoops, I never did use that vital dampener. Silly me. Alright, let's just get our resupplies done. Sneak out a couple free levels that way. Koji's VA is the official Japanese dub voice for Jackie Chan. Nice! Okay, here's my problem. Unit list. Okay, we can find it from here. You have an assist cheer. Not the one I wanted to use. Hard-boiled hat. Plus 10 morale, 30 SP once per map. Okay. That didn't help us. Parts. Assist cheer. There we go. Unity. Alright. You can't get that kill. so close to that one. Oh, nice. You can shoot him down. Perfect. Assist Link. Grab Wish from Raylena. We can totally watch the endcom this time. What's your most used fave battleship? I feel like A Advent's generally very good, so I don't count it. The Grand Garan. Because, Ciela has Bless. And I'm a dirty, dirty capitalist that wants to get as much money as possible, so I have maximum blessing and wishing. And gaining also. Okay. Right, let's prospect. From Ciela, though. Maybe not. Search. Unity. Wes, you got a Unity. Okay. Assist Link. Wish. Rabbit's Formation. Don't want to watch it this time. We've already watched that one. Good games. Asagi. Get us a second Unity, which is now enough to assist Link. Raylena. Erase you with the eraser. Prospect from Ciela, so that we have enough for another Unity. And with that Unity, Novel Desert, you probably won't be in range. No. Spirits, Valor, Bonds, Analyze, Bullseye, Flash. Nope. Alright, you can't make it, that's fine. Terranado, you can. Combination TMD, demo on, we will want to watch this. Assist Link, Raylena, and Spirits. Not Spirits. What did I want? We got Fortune, we got Gain. Yeah. Let's watch. I know I feel like I get a lot of use out of Macross 1 just because it has a post-move attack. Yes! I know Grand does one, but isn't as good. No, the Aura Vulcans are terrible. Yep. This game is obsessed with giving us some very good leg shots. Alright, there we go. 3 levels with Sagadi. And the Infernal Alliance has retreated. No, it hasn't, Jet Jaguar. We beat them all. Salarymen, real robot pilots, in such an absurd concept, but they made it work. Dr. Hibiki and his team have been safely extracted. All units, please return to the ship.
We must leave the area before nearby kaiju launch an attack. Hyoma. Damn it! Damn it! A Advent briefing room. A cataclysm 12,000 years ago? Hichiro and I were able to learn parts of it from the records left in the undersea laboratory. 12,000 years ago, the Empire of Mu and the Yoma were struck by a natural disaster of some sort. We believe this is what caused the destruction of Mu and put the Yoma into a dormant state. The same disaster caused great damage to the Campbellian Advance Party and to the Mycenae Empire. As a result, most of the advanced civilizations that existed on Earth at that time were all but destroyed. Damn! I figured it was because of some big war between them all. A natural disaster never crossed my mind. Ugh. Dad? Grandpa? Is something wrong? Although we call it a natural disaster, we don't think it was an earthquake, a volcanic eruption, or even an asteroid impact. It might have been Getter rays. The records mention they came very close to what they call a catastrophe. Oh! Did Godzilla appear 12,000 years ago? A catastrophe. What happened exactly? We don't know. And there were only references to the end of the world by a great disaster. The god of ruin. The what? The what? Even the Dinosaur Empire has only fragmentary records of the catastrophe that occurred 12,000 years ago. But we know there was one figure at the center of it, the god of ruin. Right. I asked Professor Han about it, but he couldn't tell me anything more specific. For some reason, though, those words make my heart tremble with fear. If the Dinosaur Empire put it down as a god, it might have been a giant kaiju. Kaiju that could destroy the world? Yeah, if one of those showed up, I think we'd be screwed. Kaiju from 12,000 years ago. We've already seen something that fits the bill. A creature resurrected by the Infernal Alliance, the Animus Beast Midolo. And there's more. We discovered something else. There was another advanced civilization previously unknown to us among those destroyed in the Cataclysm. Let me guess. Might it be the Animus clan mentioned by the Great General of Darkness? If the Animus Beast Midolo is in fact the god of ruin, that would tie it all together. I think it's extremely likely. That would explain why Raiden has memories of Midolo. We weren't able to gather any clear details about this civilization, but it seems they had some sort of connection to the Campbellians. Say what? Is that why Garuda's attitude changed so quickly? Mr. Hibiki, what happened with Garuda inside the lab? It feels a little incredible to say, but he was a true gentleman. The sudden appearance of the red dust prevented us from continuing our exploration. We were effectively stranded there. Then Garuda came to our rescue, at your behest, he said. After we gave him our research data, we continued our exploration of the lab. But at one point, he started acting strangely. Could it have been a malfunction? I did hear about him being a robot, but this wasn't anything like a mechanical issue. He was upset, in much the same way humans get. He began to destroying the facility, and then he brought us back to the surface. That was a priceless historical sight. I doubt it was an impulsive act of destruction. He was likely trying to prevent any further investigation of the laboratory. Garuda! Is there anything left, Dr. Hibiki? With the destruction of the laboratory, all we have left is the data we collected. I'd like to take a look if you don't mind. There's something about the word they used, catastrophe. Do you know what it might be referring to? Not personally, no, but I have an acquaintance who studies something adjacent to the idea. Very well. We need all the information we can manage to get for our future battles with the Infernal Alliance.
The cataclysm of 12,000 years ago never actually ended. The world is about to be ravaged once more by the catastrophe, now known as the God of Ruin. Hyoma, come on, pull yourself together. You can't keep worrying about Garuda. I'm not worried about him at all. Really? Look, I won't deny that I was happy to find out that I could actually, talk to him. He's not the mindless puppet who follows the orders of Oleana that he used to be. I've been meaning to ask, man. Do you want to be friends with him or something? Yeah, right. He attacked Earth without remorse. He's the reason I have artificial arms. It's just what? If Oleana was forcing him to act that way, and he ever wanted a chance to act differently, I would have been willing to hear him out at least. But in the end, he declared his intention to destroy humanity as a member of the Internal Alliance. Right, Bring? I'm gonna turn in for the night. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Fruit Punch. Yeah, so I'm going to fight him. He's a member of the Infernal Alliance, and I'm a member of Why Not. Simple as that. Keep walking my path, Garuda, just as you'll keep walking yours. Dad, do you know where Mom is? I've been in regular contact with Metropolis. There have been no updates on her whereabouts, but you know what they say. No news is good news. I see. We'll return to Metropolis as soon as possible. Good luck, Akira. Dad, yes? Never mind. Give my regards to Chief Higashiyama and Sarumaru. I will. Take care of yourself, son. Sometime now, something inside of me has been warning me. Maybe it's the memories of Raiden flowing into my mind. The God of Ruin and the Animus Beast Midolo. Are they really one and the same? Shown a result. Oh hey, we got another assist cheer. Potential program, 280,000 credits, 4,000 MXP. Very, very nice. And we got the maximum possible gain for Raylina. Sadly, we need to use her for one more mission. But just one cast, and then we'll be done with her. And then we can switch to using supporters that I like more. Huh. Oh! Hang on a second. I need to cut the recording for a moment. Alright. Jump back to the complete guide. Raylina. Ah, yes. Okay, 216, Those Who Know Pain. That is required for Raylina. Reiko. Oh. That was a requirement. We don't get her yet. Very good, very good. I thought we'd get Reiko here, but no, we'd get her later. Okay, I thought we were supposed to get Reiko here, but no, I was wrong. We get her much later. You were the test. You didn't get Raylina. Yep. Okay, that is what we had. So let's go ahead and save. That's in-game overwrite. Yes. Continue. No.
スザク、カレン、このデータを見てくれ。
Oh?
戦術指示書？
ああ、いわゆるフォーメーションというやつだ。
へえ、ルルーシュとスザクと私の3人でね。
これからの戦い、次第に敵も強大になり、激しいものになる。しかし、俺の指揮のもと、お前たち2人の力が合わされば、何者にも負けないだろう。
そうかもね。でも、こんな指示書が必要？あなたの指揮があるなら、私たちは自由に戦わせてもらった方が実力を出せると思うけど。
確かにね。ルルーシュの指揮を信じられるから、僕たちはその力を遺憾なく発揮できる。
それもそうだったな。なら、ぶっつけ本番といくか。
Let's do it!
ええ、任せておいて。
スザク、お前のとっておきにも期待させてもらう。
ああ。出し惜しみなしの全力を見せるよ。
俺たち3人の力を合わせれば勝てない者はいない。俺たちの連携 その目で確かめてもらうぞ。
We'll show them the true meaning of teamwork. Alright. Well, looking at the time, we got enough time for one more episode this stream. However, if you're on the VOD, that's the end. So please, like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Check out Fizz's free funds for some cool ways to legally steal money from banks. And on that note, see you next time. Bye-bye. All right, there's the recording, and I think we can go ahead and do the Chapter 5 finale. What? I'm gonna hit the bathroom again. Oh no, before we do that, I'm gonna cut the Twitch stream, and then I'm gonna restart it using the restreamer. That should hopefully fix the stupidity that's going on with just how far Twitch is delayed. Oh hey, more, how's this play out for you? Don't know? Anyway, cut the Twitch and gonna restart it in a second. And be right back.
この距離でも
くそ、何がどうなっている。正義の魔人カイザーの力を見せてやる。ショルダースライサー、行くぜ。これでもくれ。
Alright. Twitch looks to have finished. Now let's get Twitch going through the restream. Connecting. Connected. Alright.
このままですぐと思うなよ。
最強のソルジャー。
まとめてかかってこい。インセクターども。受けやがれ。ゲッタービーム。
Okay. Twitch should now no longer have the delay. But anyway, Zappa, Raylina sucks. Like, she seriously sucks. So you're not missing out on anything by having her. Imagine. Okay. What does she do poorly? She costs 5 to give a wish. And her passive is gain 5 morale when an ally dies, and at level 3 gain 10 morale when an ally dies. I don't plan on having any of my allies die. The only thing it would potentially be useful for is... I know! I told you, it's terrible! Alright, but yeah, I fixed Twitch, and Twitch is actually going properly now, so we're good. Like, doesn't Sayaka and Jun do gain and wish in an area? Yes! They're infinitely better! And her passive is disgusting. Gain and luck, yes. Hello and welcome to another episode of Super Robot Wars Y! And Y's, hello! We were having quite a bit of fun, and we just fixed the Twitch stream. But yeah, just to prove how terrible it is, let's hop on over to customization, assign assists, Raylina. For 5, she can cast Wish, which is stupidly expensive. Her passive, a main pilot of allied units gain 10 additional morale when an allied unit is destroyed. Nobody wants morale on allies shot down. But why Super Robot Wars? Ooh, good one. That's dumb. Nobody plays with their allies being down. People reset that. Yes, the only thing that I can think of is if you're playing Zappa, remember that dude I showed you that speedran all of Y in 15 hours? He beat the entire game, including DLC 1, in 15 hours just to get ready for DLC 2. Unless the game has a revive skill. Yes, and there is no revive skill here. However, if you have everybody else at level 1 and you don't care about them, you can charge those guys forward, have them get blown up, and then you gain a bunch of free morale that way. It's still stupid. But yeah, like, for 5, she gives us Wish. For 3, Machina gives Smash and Wish. And she has the amazing passive of 40 SP when you resupply someone. Yeah. For 5, her rank 4 better be godlike. Well, we will find out at the end of this episode. So stay tuned. Alright, first and foremost, STG memories. Let's get to work here. Get rid of you. So we can do some reduced mech upgrades, and let's get some upgrades rolling. Upgrade level. Let's get down to 50%. Good. Oh, I think it's time for the G Gundam crew. Yes, it is. G Gundam time. Start with burning. Yeah, imagine a Sekika Tenkyoken with S ranks everywhere. Like, at least Miorine and the second make their high costs worth it by doing a lot of good things. G Gundam crew? No, just the latter. Not Glee minus an L. Just the letter G. 225, that's what we want. And weapon adaptability. Oop! All weapon train adaptivities increased by 1 rank. Do we do it for... Noble Gundam. Because I want that burning finger a little stronger. Just a 10. And weapon adaptability up. Perfect. Get some S ranks. Alright, and I guess let's hop on over to mission. We are... Oh. Beings with hearts. Oh, nice. That's a nice bit of story progression there. Yeah. Let's watch that one. Beings with hearts. A Advent Hangar. Dot dot dot. Can I help you with something, Dorothy? You're incredible, Jet Jaguar. I am? You're capable of both fighting and assisting with repairs. The Otaki factory takes on many different jobs. I simply do the same. It's that you're able to do it all so well. That's impressive. Are you saying you wish to fight? Not personally. But the AI advent requires combat ability. Perhaps, but I don't see that as requiring everyone to engage in direct combat. Some of us fight, and some of us support. I believe the AI advent cannot survive without both roles. If you think I'm that impressive, then that applies equally to you, Dorothy. It does. You're proficient in all forms of domestic upkeep, and you can also play the piano. Proficient may be an exaggeration. And as for the piano, I simply play. What do you mean? Striking a key causes it to produce a sound. Striking harder makes the sound louder. I simply repeat the strokes in sequence. It's a simple process. Anyone can do it. I disagree. The Trivago commercials are so friggin' annoying, they fill you with unnatural rage. Okay. I don't even know what Trivago's advertising. When I hear you play, an inexplicable phenomenon occurs in my cognitive circuits. Happiness, or perhaps enjoyment. It's hard to describe in words, but it feels deeply poignant. You know me, I cannot resist puns, and I continue to make progress in my stupid project to beat Road Trader with all 4 convictions and different builds. A Gundam with long girl hair and high heels is sure thing. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Dressed like Sailor Moon, but from Scandinavia. From Neo, Sweden, specifically. Moved. But Roger has told me there's no soul in my playing. I've heard of that expression before. But if not, how do you explain me being moved? If I can be moved, that is, to have my emotions stirred by soulless reproduction, are those emotions false in turn? I don't know. I didn't either, so I asked my colleague at the factory. Habaru suggested that Roger may be engaging in a form of playing it cool. Playing it cool. So, what do you think of that? No comment. Paradigm City's android technology is over my head. If there's one thing I can tell, it's that Dorothy's AI has abilities you can't call anything but a soul. I agree with that. At the same time, you can't claim that her emotions are fully developed. So, what does that mean for us? For one thing, it causes her to take jokes and sarcasm at face value. You gave me the ad so I can suffer too, okay. So when Roger tries to play things cool, there's a chance she'll take it personally? A chance, but yes. I know I refrain from commenting, but I want to clarify one point of potential miscommunication. Dorothy's piano playing was, in fact, rote and mechanical. I stand by every word I said. But Jet Jaguar's feeling something in it. How do you explain that? You gentlemen in Jet Jaguar are all operating under a misunderstanding. I said Dorothy played the piano mechanically. Once. In the past. So how she plays it now is an entirely different matter. If that's affecting Jet Jaguar as he describes, then that means he has a soul as well. So, tell her that. I'd rather not. Okay, just because you're gonna be a big jerk face, Roger? Roger? What is it, Dorothy? Do you think that my piano is soulless? Lying to an AI is bad for its development, you know. Fine. No, it's not. I can feel your soul in your playing. If anything, when you play to wake me up in the morning, I feel something very much akin to spite. Spite? He did mention that she plays an intense piece That contrasts harshly with his bleary awakening. Should I play you a lullaby then? Not exactly useful for waking me up. Look, I'm sorry for calling it spite. I know you picked a song that would be effective at rousing me. All right. You forgive me? In that case, you should play an even more forceful song to better suit Roger's needs. I'll pick one out. I'd appreciate it if you refrained from inappropriate interjections, Jet Jaguar. What was inappropriate about it, Roger? Dorothy plays the piano for your benefit, doesn't she? I apologize. I see there's still much I don't understand about humans' more delicate emotions. To correct my error, I will reset all my learning and rebuild my understanding of human emotion from the baseline. You don't have to do that. I was just... You are an utter louse, Roger Smith. Or Dorothy Wainwright. Wow. Listen to Jet Jaguar yank Roger's chain. Not our business. Jet Jaguar and Dorothy enjoy their banter with Roger. Let them have their fun. Then Dorothy starts playing Burning Stars to wake him. Those two have the negotiator wrapped around their fingers. You're some robots, all right. 2000 MXP. But more importantly, Jet Jaguar's Ace Chat. Congratulations, Jet Jaguar. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you for coming to the hangar to present me with this honor, Representative Echka. It would have been much easier for you to simply inform me over comms. You know Burning Stars? I do not. Oh no, I thought this deserved a face-to-face meeting. It has been suggested that meeting directly carries more weight than conversing through screens. I do understand why you insisted on coming personally, Miss Representative. You do? I've learned a great deal from the information available on the networks. And yet, what I've experienced for myself here on the Advent seems more meaningful than all of it. The world, filled with places and lives, exists here in reality. No amount of data would be sufficient to replicate it. I'm grateful to you, Miss Representative, and the Otaki Factory for giving me the opportunity to learn that for myself. Then, would you like to expand your awareness of the physical world a bit more? What do you mean? I was just about to take a walk along the river on the Advent. Very cool song inspired by a rogue trader done by Miracle of Sound. Interesting. Link it to me on Discord. Perhaps you'd like to accompany me? It would be my sincere pleasure. If I can ask you to wait a moment first, I'll equip my manipulators with a cushion for you to sit on. Oh, really? Of course. I will be as pleasant and effective an escort as is within my ability. Already done? Awesome, thank you. Thank you so much, Jet Jaguar. There we go. Jet Jaguar has reached Ace. Oh, darn it. So I specifically did Twitch. Okay, whatever. That's fine. We'll do Rumble Premium some other time. Okay. A lonely moonlit path is what we'll be doing today. When Echka learns Tetsuro Yagami's whereabouts, she confronts him for all the answers. Ooh! All the answers! Alright. Those aren't too interesting. Sight, max HP, I think probably just the energy makes the most sense here. Yeah. Perfect. A little extra SP regeneration, a little extra there. Alright. Zappa, I genuinely do hope that you get a visually different finisher than I do. I mean, the finisher's name is different, so hopefully it is visually different as well, and not just named something different. Anyway, I'm gonna pause the recording, and we can customize our loadout for the next stage. And also, I want to double check on complete. Human must shoot down Garuda, yeah, main mission, doot. Cross only, here we go. Moonlit Path, we will be taking option A. Victory conditions, nothing about a time limit. All enemies, Endenos, and all enemies. Okay. Still, I think we'll probably downgrade to just three units doing resupply spamming in the back. Pick parts, sort by pilot level. Okay. Hey, while you're paused, can you hear a cool song? And the Trivago ad is very frequent on Twitch. The voices are just preternaturally irritating. No, because unfortunately, game audio, or if I watch something, it'll stream the audio back into the stream, and then it'll get copyright struck and everything. So I'm gonna look at that a bit later. Oh wow. Show is finally at the bottom. That's been a long time coming. Alright, so you are definitely on Team Resupply, but you already got the resupplier. You are also on Team Resupply. Amro, you can go into the Methus. Alas, but not a lad. A lad, and this is a thief. Aladdin, this is a thief. Beautiful. Beautiful. So yeah, I said 3, so yeah. Common Rider, and Methus. And if needed, Psy Bastard can be number 4. Psy Bastard! Oh my god, they killed Kenny! You bastards! You keep extra arm. Now, you know what? You replace extra arms with extra arms S. Prince Ali, fabulous he, Ali Ababwa. You can take our Wizard Operator. Actually, you know what? How are you? 57, that's kind of low. 67. You know what? You get the product converter. Gonna be a bit rough, but you at least have a Valor and a Pierce, so Gwell should be fine. Skill and experience getters, sort by available. What can I toss you? Fold quartz? Oh. You need the long-range impact. Steal that from K. Yeah, we should be fine. Strong as N regular men for values of N such that... such that N is greater than or equal to 10. Behold on Twitch. Yes, redeemed sing mode. I know that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions that the lights are not all on upstairs. But we're talking kings and successions. Even you can't be caught unawares. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A shiny new era is tiptoeing nearer. And where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. La la. And injustice deliciously squared. Be prepared. Yeah, we'll be prepared. For what? For the death of the king. What, is he sick? No, fool, we're gonna kill him. And Simba, too. Hey, great idea! Who needs a king? No king, la 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 la. Idiots! There will be a king. What? But you just said, I will be king. Stick with me, and you'll never go hungry again. Yay, all right. Long live the king! Long live the king! King, 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 king. It's great that we'll soon be connected to a king who'll be all-time adored. Of course, quid pro quo, you're expected to take certain duties on board. The future is littered with prizes, and though I'm the main addressee, the point that I must emphasize is you wouldn't get a sniff without me. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for the murkiest scam, la la. Tenacity planning, decades of denial is simply why I'll be king undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. La, la. And injustice deliciously squared. Be prepared. Ah. Yeah, I know that last part probably wasn't entirely good, plus I missed one bit. But yeah, overall, improvements. There we go, singing redeemed. Thankfully only 15 seconds, hooray! Oh, welcome back. Alright, there we go. We got our ads and be prepared for school, thank you! I very much love that. Alright, we got upgrade mechs. Let's go to train pilots and see. Oh, because we're sorting by score. Sort by default. What do we have? We have a potential program. Who's someone that doesn't have potential? You not have potential? You don't have potential. Okay, there we go. Roger gains potential. And we got 3 accuracies. Well, as we know, accuracies go to Echka, so she can have her absolutely ridiculous accuracy score. No, that's too much already. Sort by accuracy. Who's at the bottom? Amu? Yeah, with a mere 275. And now it's a 290. Very respectable. Middle of the pack. I'm not convinced Scar was the most capable steward of the kingdom's assets. No, he most certainly was not. Yeah, and annoyingly, Raylena needs 6 more experience to max out. And then we can finally replace her with a competence assist. You know, unless she turns out to be amazing, but what she is so far is most the very opposite of amazing. Right, mission? Only moonlit path. Yeah, all that's left there, what makes a battler? We're not doing that one. And yeah, the dinosaur's invitation is just its own thing, totally not connected to anything else. Chapter 4, Chapter 3, Chapter 2. Yeah, we got nothing. Alright, Chapter 5. Let's do it, a lonely moonlit path. Yes. Amazing, like your horse? Yes. Yes, like your horse, because your horse is amazing. Will Whip's Bridge. Seeing the world from this vantage point is invigorating. I'm glad you're pleased with the Will Whips. I'm glad too, Drake, that you're here to witness this. What awaits us in Chongqing? Something which can change the future. That's all I will say for now. Very well. Dissatisfied. I'll grant it wouldn't be fun if I knew everything. Does something weigh on you, Valbel? Not exactly. You're just more right than you know. Valbel looks like a villain? Nah, he couldn't just be like the evil galactic emperor. The truth is, I've given up on feeling things like fun, because my duty as the Celestial Emperor demands it. Surely you jest. Then how do you explain that thing in the hangar? Hey, how about we kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer, do-do-do. Call it my last concession to selfishness. Fair enough. I say you should live as freely as your heart dictates. What purpose is there in conquest without that? You make a good point. Parliamentarian Batiste did a pretty good job of not looking like a villain, that is true. I can take command here. Do as you see fit, Valbel. I appreciate the favor, Drake. You have my respect. Try not to lose it. You needn't worry about that. Shall we be facing off against the Emperor himself? System, Nirikana I Core. The flowers have all gone black. Has the time come? That's what this means, right, Dr. Yagami? Ooh! Had to switch to mod view. Alright, well, thank you. Residential quarter. Come on, Echka. What's got you so down? I'm not down. Is it because Cross got mad at you when we were fighting the Marimea army? No, it was my fault anyway. Can I ask how things are going with Cross? They're going okay. Anything different between you two? They are brother and sister. Stop trying to make them an item. No, not really. Still just a representative in her guard? Yeah. He's still been kind, just as he always has been. I guess his training to be a good brother isn't working out so well. At least Miorine is the only one here with common sense. Should we do something about it? Echika and that ninja have rocks for brains, I swear! It's not that easy, Choo-Choo. Besides, this isn't something the rest of us can interfere with. Anyway, let's take this over to the Ardent. Yeah. Let's grab something sweet. Gotta enjoy our time off while we got it, right? Absolutely! It's just us girls today, so let's go ahead and indulge a bit.
Indulge? Well, obviously, now's the time to swap love stories. Duh! Right, you may. I don't know what you expect me to say. Oof! Yomogi, you've got a hard time ahead of you, my man! Wait, over there, isn't that Mina? Yeah, progress report, Rogue Trader, Jaina, end of chapter 4, Akadi, middle of chapter 3, Isabella quite near the end of chapter 2, Kel a bit behind in chapter 2. Chapter 2's the longest, but still a good amount after it. Yume is a dreamy girl. As in she is a space head? Wait, over there, isn't that Mina? Mina! Oh? Come on, Mina! Come join us for a crucial sweet stuff break! I'll pass. As in Yume literally means dream. Darn it! I should know that because of Yume Iro Chaser, dream-colored chaser. Also known as Up Left Up. Aw, how come? There's a new Mont Blanc over at the Ardent. You love those. Really not in the mood, sorry. Mina started acting particularly strange whenever Echika's around these days. Yeah, she would just kind of snark before. Now she's blatantly avoiding Echika. I think it got worse after Echika, you know, what the protoculture ruins. Don't let it get to you, Echika. Yeah, it's probably not personal. Thank you, Choo-Choo, Nika. Mina learned that I'm not human. What if everyone else learned that truth? Echika! Earth to Echika! Chisei, what would you do if I turned into a kaiju? Is this one of those psychoanalysis questions or something? Please, tell me seriously. Huh? A call? Oh, it's from Cross. Did something come up? I suppose so. Pardon me, everyone. I need to head back to headquarters. And being the representative, such a busy job. Turn into a kaiju. Was someone playing a Rampage? Oh man, I loved Rampage as a kid. But no, we do have Godzilla in this game. Like, legitimately Godzilla. Jet Jaguar just hit ace. Mina wasn't the only one acting weird. Echika was too. What do you think that question was about, Chisei? Search me? What the heck is she thinking? Besides, what a stupid question. The Advent Representative's office. Got word from the Haze members looking for Tetsudo Yagami. So then... First off, we didn't find him. What we did nab is a successful ID on what looks like a lab of his in Chongqing. You identified it? What did you... But simply circumstantial data and evidence says it should be there. But the actual investigators came up with nothing. That's all Hayes had to report. It's possible the lab exists in a different dimension, similar to the protoculture ruins. I don't think we'll be able to learn anything else unless we go ourselves. Hayes has a new mission they're committing to anyway. What new mission? Actually, I guess I should brief you on this. Apparently, there's a powerful armed force active in South America. Really powerful! Because the front missions in South America are the weakest ones of the bunch. Is that the group we fought around Cusco? Yep, the local government wants Hayes to investigate them. Even with the Marimea armies stopped, people are still trying to rule by force. They're a lot more direct than the Marimea army, too. They seized control of a nation through pure military force, and immediately used it as a foothold to attack their neighbors. There's no suggestion they have any ideals or policy goals, just straight up wannabe conquerors. Old-fashioned villains with no redeeming qualities. Then we should help.
Miss Echka, you should let Hayes handle that. Nina, it's possible we might encounter Dr. Yagami in Chongqing. I believe our most pressing goal must be to obtain any and all information about the A Advent. And you, Miss Echka. Ruling by force is highly popular amongst Frenchmen. Oh, Napoleon intensifies. If this organization Cross spoke of starts seriously committing to invasions, many people will lose their lives. Sechka, are you trying to avoid Dr. Yagami? We'll be kept up to date on what these armed organizations are up to, don't you worry. I know you've got a lot on your mind, but I agree with Anina. Let's go to Chongqing for now. All right. Maybe if I meet my father, I can finally stop suffering. Napoleon, is he a dozing great cat? Or perhaps he's a professional that's just taking a nap in between jobs. Even if the only way to do that is to part with everyone here. A lonely, moonlit path. Do-do. Bum-ba-da-da-da-dum. And has a young Natalie Portman hanging on him? Exactly. Alright, I guess so. I feel terrible not bringing the Grand Gran. That's alright. Yep, there's our ships, and we can't do anything else yet. That's fine. I somehow missed the... There it is. Steal it from Excel. There. That way we have an extra. No. We wanted to steal it from Skull, I think. Yep. That's fine. You take the assist, cheers, steal it from Skull. There. Now we have what we want. Finalize. A structure just appeared directly in front of the ship. What do you mean, everyone? Sorry, I don't remember what I say. What was that in reference to? I swear there was nothing a moment ago. Radar and sensors didn't pick up a thing. Obviously, it must have reacted to the Advent. Leon the Professional quote. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. So that means... Yes, Miss Echika's father, Tetsuro Yagami, is there. So it hides in a parallel dimension, only appearing when it needs to be here. Just like the protoculture ruins. However, that building is clearly a product of a culture not our own. From how worn down it is, it has to be very old. Product of an unknown prehistoric civilization. Which means Tetsuro Yagami's been using a building that already existed. Sho, I'm scared. I know. We've seen something with the same creepy feel as this building. It's similar to that Animus beast Midolo the Infernal Alliance revived. So this is the work of the Animus clan they were talking about. They could be connected in some way at least. Captain, we're having a group of contacts on approach. It's Noah's. No, I don't think that's Noah's precisely. That's more a purely Raval unit. That sounds... I don't think that's Noah's precisely. That's more a purely Raval unit.
Why not? Why not units prepare to deploy?
All right. Let's see who we want. 4? Let's go with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And down here we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves us with 10 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Perfect. Confirm sortie. Let's drop a little bit of customization. Trivago at again. Oh no! That's so annoying. Sort by grade. Who has the vital dampener? Umbro has it on the methods. Perfect. That's perfectly fine to what we need. Sort by available. See if we can give you something better. Got an extra arms S. That works. Sure. Topological sight. Kaiju piece. Have a kaiju piece. Sure. Fold quartz. And you can have a topological sight. No, you need the pink Haru. Ad's done. Welcome back. All right, that is everyone customized. Let's go ahead and drop a in-game save, because we may be here for a while. Override save, yes. Continue playing, also yes. And let's go, and I forgot to give everyone positions.
I can't believe it's a coincidence that Noah's would show up right at this moment. They're after the ruins, then? I have to think they are. Captain Novi, the A Advent is going to charge through their line.
Aye, aye, miss.
All units engage Noah's forces. The A Advent will head for the ruins while you keep them occupied.
Understood, Echka. I'll clear the path for you.
Cross.
Something up?
Please, stay safe.
Hey, I'm not planning on dying. Alright. Victory conditions, all enemies defeated. That's quite a bunch of them. Quite a lot. And unfortunately, when I got this loadout... Okay. You're on resupply. You're on resupply. No, you're not. Umbro resupplies. Kamen Rider Excel resupplies. You're a high-level unit. Sidebuster resupplies. Yes. And these are the 4 high-leveled units. Cross, kinda high-level. Alright, well, let's get to work. Yoma. Get resupplied. And... okay. You can just go... You'll just have to go forward, I guess. Oh no, you can reach right there. Perfect. And you can reach the Methus. Good. And everyone else, I guess, can excel and charge forward. Etchka, where you at? 120? Go, boosting her to 130. Spirits, excel. But yeah, you set your group's name as Why Not Stabby. Yes, I did. Why Sub-Zero? Pronounced Why Not? You could go pretty darn far, but that will suffice. Alright. And who is the person that is not allowed? Well, I don't think we'll be able to pull off Big Boss with Gwell. That may have been a poor choice. Should have given it to Tetsuya. Oh well. Too late to worry about that now. You don't have anything yet. Variable combat, let's go for it.
対象のスピードには警戒が必要。照準調整後発射。
It is a speed type, but it also has a barrier.
動きが硬いぞミラージュ。そうきたか。少し焦ったぞ。
冷静にパターンを読めば勝てるはず。全てを出し切ってみせる。
機関部に被弾。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shunrai, sure. Let's Shunrai you.
対象の行動を予測。目標を攻撃。
見ちゃいらんないのよね。なんだ、見かけ倒しじゃない。
Ah! You took no damage! Good job, Amu!
人殺しの機械がポジトロンバスターセット。
エネルギー充填。
ぶち抜け。
危険度増大。友軍に警戒警報を発令。
Get Macross Cannon! Yeah, we can watch one.
指揮系統分断のため対象を攻撃。照準調整後発射。
And disrupt the chain of command.
味方を下がらせてください。
No luck with that.
大丈夫です。居住区は無事です。
ここは黙ってはいられんな。よく狙えよ。決めるぞ。て
機関部に被弾。
Sure, why not? Finishing move. But we do regain all of our energy at the start of every turn, so why not? And we can burn that fortune and gain that we have. Don't overthink it, Echika. You're not alone. Seriously, don't expect anything out of that guy. He's inhuman.
対象のスピードには警戒が必要。目標を攻撃。
I mean, it's a bit more than just a speed type target.
お前の追っていたのは俺の影だ。人を殺すための機械は破壊する。出番だ、ハヤブサマル。逃すな、ハヤブサマル。大将来天殺
I love how 10 Sats translates to the heavens will strike you down.
結果は必然だ。
Well, 10 is heaven. It is. It is. That part I do not deny. Ow. All that just to be able to hit 2. Nope. Nope, still too far behind the line. Let's get our free levels over here. Blade, sure, spirits. Let's grab a cheer from Mirage, our cheer bot. Sure, we can watch Emperor Blade. I guess it's probably literally Heaven Strike or something like that. Probably, yeah. Hey, that's not an Emperor Blade, that's 2 Emperor Blades.
走行動の維持は不可能。
All right. Majin power! And more Majin power! A Shidok beam! Can fight again. Yeah, definitely take that soul. And take a wish from Raylina. And now we don't need to take any more wishes. Oh, thank goodness. You are not the person that should have taken a wish. Because Rami has love. Oh, but she has bless. Never mind. She can just bless people. Yeah. You also have gain, so less than ideal to waste the wish on you, but it doesn't matter anymore. It's too late to take it back. Oh, I don't want to punch this one. A Shidok beam! Rami, give us a bless. Take a cheer from yourself. That's 3 levels, 4 levels actually. Oh no. 10,000, nice. And how much HP do they have? 12,000. Anina! Sheer from Mirage. You can assault maneuver.
人間様が AI に負けるわけにはいかないんだよ。突撃あるのみ。こいつにとどめだ。
ギルのボタボタボタボタボタ。
がギギギガギグゲ
ガギギギギガギ。And up to 89. Definitely taking a Valor. You know what? I think it's about time for us to use Teoria. And nope, that was a mistake. That's alright. $6,400 credits. 5 levels, 91. I give you a credit getter. still not enough. Jeez. Why is that one... Is it standing on defensive terrain? Yes, it is. You are annoyingly lacking in dodging power. Which is somewhat annoying, but whatever. Let's aura shot. Bum bum bum.
よし行くぞ俺のオーラ力をぶつける
Bum bum. Go through the aura gate. Or through the aura road, I mean. ロードが開かれたパンパンあれ俺オールツ
消えろ
ー I'll send you to the next dimension
想定外状況は想定外
That was such a funny censorship of Dragon Ball Z. Oh no.
この
They'll
力で
send
戦っ
him
て
to
い
the
く
next dimension. Because they can't say kill. Hey, 6 levels. Danbain Ora Shuta. Danbain. Attack, attack, attack. But it was no too far. I can't believe that your movement is so limited. I'm gonna burn a zeal because I got nothing better to do with you. What? You're Amuro, you're not Fa. Shoot! Oh, glad that didn't happen. Boo. Go. Snipe. Yeah, because you don't have any post move. Now, Macross Cannon, target you. Support options, switch to the Dominion Obliterator. Alright. We can do linked energy cannon, I guess. Let's use the stronger Macross cannon.
全艦トランスフォーメーションとっておきをやるぞマクロスキャノン発射用意
Yeah, for some reason if they fire the Macross cannon while in robot mode, it's stronger.
友軍機との連携を選択
Nice.
対象の危険度の引き上げを検討
I mean, it's the frickin' Macross Elysion. Threat level should be pretty darn
反
high.
撃不能
エアデントで援護します攻撃目標捕捉
では張り切っていきましょうか
All
これがエアデントの力。
I probably don't want you to shoot it down. Oh! There we go. That way you can get the kill. Go for it, Amu.
女の一年見せてやろうじゃない。見てらっしゃいよ。私にもできる。いけ。
Da-da. Bum, bum,
Nhiệm vụ
bum,
完了。
bum, bum, bum. Tell me why, show me the way to you, heavy metal. Me know where you are, heavy metal. Oh, show me the way to you, heavy metal. Lead me know where you are, heavy metal. Twin wings, yeah, let's go do the twin wings.
機械が相手なら遠慮はしない。
Yeah, just go all out.
取ったぞ。高速のドグマ。
加速用カタパルト召喚。
目覚めろゼルガード。飛べ。全てを切り裂く光となって。
A magic railgun.
これが俺たちのドグマだ。
Not as outrageous as the peasant railgun from D&D, though. Do 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 do. Nice boost. Wasted against that. Yeah, we'll take a charge instead. That way we can Shumurai. There's a large battleship in the back of the Noah's line. It's the Drake Army's Will Whips. That must be the main force. Damn it! This battle's going to turn into a chaotic mess. We have to reach the ruins before the situation degenerates. Captain Novi. Yes, ma'am. Hold on, this might get bouncy. Here we are. Maintain the A Advent's location. I'm going to the ruins. Anina, Cross, please come with me. Yes. Cross. Yeah, you better keep Hitchka safe. You bet, that's my job after all. All right. In the ruins. It's pitch black. I can lead. Just stay close, Echka. Of course. I don't want to light things up and reveal our location. I know it's uncomfortable wandering in the dark, but put up with it for a bit, okay? Are you scared to meet Dad? A little. What about you, Cross? Honestly, I'd rather never meet him. Not sure I can stop myself if I ever do. Do you hate our father that much? Yeah. Still, if we meet Dr. Yagami, we may be able to solve your problems as well, Cross. Wait, what problems? At the moment, the link between Nirokana Eye and the wise Lunadrake is all but severed. Therefore, it has to use Cross's mental energy to operate. Naturally, this places a tremendous burden on Cross, physically and mentally, one which could endanger his life. That's my problem, Anina. Not something Echka needs to worry about. Kindly put a sock in it. But if the link could be restored... I wouldn't want it to be. But why? Look, being able to put up with some pain is part of being a man. Or, to famously quote Amuro from the original Gundam, I may not like it, but I'm a man! Which, of course, everyone misinterprets to mean, I may not like the fact that I'm a man, but I am a man. But in reality, the context is just, I may not like what's going on, but I'm a man, so I'll have to put up with it. That's hardly a good reason. I just don't want to use it. I don't have a better explanation. Cross, you called me an idiot before, but you know better. And this is why I didn't want you to hear about it. Cross, if anything happens to you, I... It's fine, I'm not gonna go keel over and leave you alone. That's a promise. But... I promised you, so now you better promise me too. Promise me you'll care about your life. If you're talking about what happened before... Come on, be honest. Somewhere in your heart you were thinking wouldn't matter if you died, wouldn't you? Miss Echka. But I might not even be human. Maybe I'm just causing problems for people simply by being alive. So... Miss Echka, if we lose you, the A Advent will... The A Advent could go crash into a mountain for all I care. Ross... You gotta stay alive because I want you to be alive. That's all there is to it. If the A Advent is just a source of pain for you, I'll blow the damn thing up myself. Just... How could you say that, Cross? If we were to lose the A Advent... I'm not talking about killing anyone, mind you. I'd get everyone off safely. That isn't the problem. The A Advent is the hope of humanity. And that is worth spit and mud compared to Echka's life. What, you don't agree? Echka's life is the first priority, but... I see a light. Guess we must be getting close. Want a moment to get ready? No. Everyone else is still fighting outside. We should hurry. Still, the picture-perfect representative, even at a time like this. That's the only thing left that's mine, after all. Echka. We need to hurry. Okay, well this sure is an evil layer. What in the world? I've been waiting for you, Echka. Father? It's been roughly 3 years, yes? Dr. Yagami, I'm glad to see you're well. Hello, Anina. You've done well to guide Echka to this place. And you as well, Yaichi. I'm not Yaichi Yagami. I'm Tsukinawa Cross. It seems you're none too pleased to see me alive. Funny how you decide to pop up now, still knowing that. Everything I do is done out of necessity. I do what I must. That's all there is to it. And you know that perfectly well. Which is why you haven't laid a hand on me. I had to hide myself, so I faked my own death. Not here to complain about that. You're still upset that I made you into a ninja, then?
Wait, Father, you're the one who...
This man is my son, which naturally makes him your older brother. He does what he must because he can? Sure seems like it.
I did know that, but...
I had to make him a ninja to protect you from the troubles I knew the Advent would become the center of. For the good of us all, but the ones who are dead.
So my very existence determined how Cross had to live?
No, Echka. I was the one who chose to protect you. It's got nothing to do with him. If that's how you see it, so much the better. See, Echka, this is why I absolutely hate this guy. He's only got one single thing in his life, his research. Everything else, be it people or whatever else, is just a tool to be used. And... I want to apologize, Tetsuro Yagami. I want you to apologize, Tetsuro Yagami. Apologize to Echka for forcing her to live such a painful life. How can I? Echka's life is the fate she was born with. Mookmin! Hello, Mookmin! Welcome, welcome! Behold, Echka. This is what we would call your homeland.
What in the world is this facility?
This is a relic of an ancient civilization. I am not getting your reference, sorry, anyways. This is the relic of an ancient civilization that perished over 12,000 years ago. Absent their own name, I call them Evolvers, for they induced progress via evolution. GLaDOS singing at the end of Portal. Ah, okay. So that does sound kind of like Getter Rays.
Evolvers?
The Evolvers used mental energy to build an extremely advanced civilization. Will Force was one such energy.
Will Force? As in...
You should be familiar with it, for it is what drives the Advent as well. Did someone say Getter Rays? Possibly. It is exactly what the world would make you assume it is. It is the power of the mind, the will that all living beings possess. I was drawn to the supreme mental energy possessed by humans during my studies of the will force as it exists in nature. That line of inquiry led me to these ruins, where I learned of the Evolvers and took up their research. That research is what made ninjas, will force metal, and mobile armored ninjas possible, huh? Exactly, Yaichi. All your ninja abilities exist as a prototype on my way to tapping into Echka's full abilities. Chapter 5 is wild, but in a fun way. Oh yes, I've been loving Chapter 5. You served your purpose well. As in, past tense. The greatest product of my research was an enormous system designed to manipulate the will force. Yes, System Nirikana I, and the A-Advent that runs on it.
In that sense, the A-Advent is functionally an enlarged version of Cross's mobile armored ninja.
Correct. However, it is not simply a scaled-up machine. Its size and scale enable entirely new capabilities. I suppose you could say the A-Advent is intended as a guidepost to show the path human evolution should take. You, Echka, as the control core of the A-Advent, are to be the leader of a new species of humanity.
I'm a control core? That explains everything. Miss Echka, you yourself are the product of the doctor's research.
Anina, stop being excited by this. You sound like you're about to, Getter may have opinions on this. Getter absolutely has opinions on this. Anina, you sound like you're, about to have yourself a wet one.
Anina! Congratulations, Miss Echka. I always knew you were Dr. Yagami's greatest creation. I'm his greatest creation. I'm something my father created. Indeed, Misechka, you are his greatest work.
Anina! I'm pleased to see you appreciate Ichka's value, Anina. You always were a worthy assistant.
Father,
Ichka. No. Subject 31. You are an artificial life form I created.
Then, my mother. What about Fran Burnett Manor?
They were simply a fiction to keep you hidden. You have no mother.
No.
You can't have seriously believed you were a normal person. That's absurd. I'm sure you've seen signs of your own awakening.
Maybe, but I still thought I was your daughter. That's the reason I came all this way. The reason I fought to get here.
The family title was merely a convenient cover. Though, in the sense that I brought you into this world, I suppose I am your father. You piece of... I know this is a shock for you as well, Yaichi. After all, the thing you risked your life to protect is not in truth your sister. However, I do have some news that will please you. You were chosen for your role because you are compatible with Will Force Metal. In truth, you and I aren't related at all. Do I look like I care? Even if you were my actual father, I'd want you dead anyway.
I don't have any parents at all. No father, no mother. And of course, Cross isn't my brother. None of that is important. You have something even greater than all those things, Misechka.
Because Gendo wasn't... Even Gendo wasn't this bad of a father.
Anina, please stop. Why are you so afraid, Misechka? You possess something absolutely amazing. I don't want this power. I never wanted it.
Echka, you took a great deal of time for you to resonate. It took a great deal of time for you to resonate and synchronize with the will force, so you could be a complete control core. Once had an RPG character who was an artificial life form, she had no angst about it. Yeah, I'm a genetically engineered, vat-grown person artificially implanted with knowledge. I have important work to be done, and I'm good at it. Well, that is a very well-adjusted artificial person. Turns out, if you let them know from the start, they don't get all upset about it. I gave your body 14 years to mature, then activated the A-Advent and System Nirikana I. Thankfully, everything has gone exactly as I hoped. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. You draw will force to you, which is transmitted to you through you to Nirikana I.
She accumulates will force. Ah, that must be what the black flowers indicate. What?
Just so. Those flowers react to the presence of the will force. As the A-Advent accumulates will force, the flowers will grow a darker shade. Everything has followed my plans flawlessly. At last, I am freed from the curse of Subject Zero.
Subject Zero.
She was like literally 3 years old when the rest of the party was 13 and looked the same age. Evangelion game.
Subject Zero.
Here, let me show you in celebration of this wondrous day. 14 years ago, I discovered a being capable of controlling the will force. Her name is Izana. And she is your mother!
This girl inside the capsule.
What's up, my riggers? I rigged that thumb button up already. Thank you, Red Snom.
This girl inside the capsule?
Physically, she's 16 years old. Her mind, however, is asleep, just as it was when I discovered her at the age of 2. When she was 2, She used what might be called psychic powers, which hurt the people around her, and also destroyed her mind. Therefore, I had to create a control core myself, one that could be itself controlled. The 31st subject derived from Izana's genes. I called it! She is her mother! The 31st subject derived from Izana's genes is the first one to succeed at that goal. You are that subject, Echika. I'm the 31st. You needed to be in as natural and real an environment as possible to synchronize with the will force, so I couldn't tell you before now. However, you are now a complete success. You could hold the world in the palm of your hand if you so choose. 31st because 30th was last time? That's what it sounds like to me. I mean, I thought you'd like the idea of artificial person who had like zero angst about it. I do. 3D designing and 3D printing parts and upgrades, but thought I would bounce around and see what's shaking. Hey, I'm glad to have you around, Red Snum. We are at the end of chapter 5. We have just met Echika's father, and it turns out that Echika is just an artificial, maybe human, maybe not, created by her so-called father. The Advent, Nirikana Eye, Anina, Cross, and even the 99 maids who serve you are at your command. Come, Echika, give yourself up to the will force, and give humanity there. You tread upon forbidden territory. And her father is a dick. He's a giant tool, as it turns out, yes. I will end the legacy of the Evolvers, here and now. Celestial Emperor Raval Bell. Echika Franbernet. I'm pleased to finally meet you in person. I apologize for not being able to reply to the letter you asked sisters to deliver. What? Who are you? My name is Raval Bell. I am the Celestial Emperor of the Pan-Stellar Empire Raval, and the leader of Noahs. I wasn't asking about your titles. How can you know about the Evolvers? I was the one who named them, and I never published or announced a word of it. Of course, you must be able to read my mind. Silence! What? I, the Celestial Emperor, have come to retrieve the sleeping progenitor. She is the will of the Evolvers made manifest. Wait, please! Echika Franbernet, I would have your power. Come with the Advent, and why not, to serve under me. Don't lay a finger on Echika. Silence! I am speaking to Echika Franbernet. This guy's got one hell of a presence. You don't scare me. I'm Echika's guardian. I'd rather die than back down. You are Tsukinoa Cross. Now you know me. You defeated Save Us. You are worthy of my respect. Be gone. Stay away. Oh. Izana and Echika belong to me. You can't take them. They're mine. Tsukinoa Cross, cut him down. If they're so important to you, why don't you protect them yourself? Those who don't fight are doomed to be robbed. No, stop! I feel like Yagami's out of his death. I feel like he might have... Oh. Nope, that was, them breaking Izuna. Izana, excuse me. Izana!
It's a miracle! Izana's awakened! Now remember, the fact that she has green in her hair means that her hair grows that way naturally, because no one's been doing that to her. So, I could not change the promised day. Okay. We still need to figure out just... She has poison frog hair traces, yes. We need to figure out what the frick is going on. Like, Valbelm seems to be a time traveler, a dimensional hopper. And, like, he's finding fixed points in time and figuring out how to change them, changing things the way he wants them. Yeah. Progenitor Izana, come with me. I, the Celestial Emperor, shall grant the wish of the Evolvers. Yeah! Oh, and now her hair is red. Valbelm is actually just reading the script. Yes, I'm buying that theory. Anyways, that is the theory. Valbelm has read the script. And yeah, her hair is now red. Or yellow. What in? This is just like when I tried using Willforce Metal. No, this is much worse. No, stop, Izana. This is my laboratory. Yeah! No, stop. Please stop. Oh, hell, we can't do anything here. Come on, Echika, we gotta run. Hurry. I don't have anywhere to be anymore. Miss Echika, look out. There's another explosion. Is ninja some sort of dumb acronym? I don't think so, but I don't remember. What the heck's going on in there? The Will Whips is approaching. So Drake's making his move. Look, Sho, something's coming out of the Will Whips. Oh, boy! Now that's... Valbelm, did you accomplish your goal? Sistus is pursuing the progenitor. I brought the Endenos with me. I'll take the field. I would expect nothing less. Do as you please. Captain, that machine at the lead? Oh, why not units be aware that the machine at the head of the enemy formation is piloted by Celestial Emperor Valbelm. Wait, what? Noah's commander is here himself? So those stellas around him must be Imperial Guard of some kind. He sure is brave to fight us himself. Let's put him down. Cross, how's Echika? She's aboard the A Advent. Anina was injured protecting Echika and is unconscious. Anina was hurt? So is Echika okay? I don't like that silence, Cross. The Imperial Guard, do they have laser guns? Echika can't fight anymore. What does that mean? Echika, my friend Burnett, I don't know what just happened, but I need your help. Captain Novi? The old unit Mina and I were part of got slaughtered by that man, Celestial Emperor Valbelm. He is what we've been chasing after. Please, help us get our revenge. Of course. You have full command of the A Advent. That's not quite what I'm asking for, miss. We need everything the A Advent and Wynot can give us to have a prayer here. So, you want to use me too, Captain Novi? Just like my fake father? Just like Anina? What are you talking about? I'm not a human being. I'm a monster. Just a poor imitation created to further an evil man's ambitions. Well, so what? Mina, you've still got power. You have the kind of power I could never hope to get my hands on. I feel like we missed a conversation. Yes. I mean, we missed the conversation about how exactly Novi and Mina, when and how they faced Celestial Emperor Raval Belm. And Novi and Mina completely missed everything that happened inside of the ruins. And every time you've had to use that power, you've made the right choice with it. Please. I know I don't have any right to ask you after how I acted, but please, help us. I'll give you everything I have. I'll do anything you want me to. I want to see. I want to see a power that can do something good for once. I want to know that there's power in this world that can fight through the impossible. Something good. You are the only one who can grant her wish, Miss Edgeka. Anina! Anina, for the love of God, stay quiet! No, I refuse. I can't sleep through such an important moment. After all, this is the moment when we finally see your true power, Miss Edgeka. But you don't see. Whether you're a monster or a human, or can or cannot control the will force, none of that matters. You've fought through so much suffering. You've been wounded, hurt, and fought on. Your greatest, rarest treasure is that noble heart that drives you on. My heart? I am very grateful to Dr. Yagami for bringing you into this world, Miss Edgeka. And I love you and your beautiful heart from the depths of my own heart. Thank you, Anina. I think that's what I wanted. Why I was so eager to see my father. I wanted to be loved. Feels clear now. My father was the one who gave me my power. But my heart is mine and mine alone. No, my heart belongs both to myself and those who have supported me. Edgeka, Mina, if my heart can accomplish something good, then I can live for that. This is who I truly am, everyone. The eye in your forehead is completely open. This will probably be my final battle with you all. Everyone, please give me your aid. One last time.
Hell no!
Cross.
Don't say this is your last battle. Edgeka, I'll be by your side until you get married. Even if you don't want me around, I'll be there.
I'll always want you around, Cross. I'm here for you too, Edgeka!
Me too! I'll always help you out with Mazinger.
You've got Ariel and I too.
I'll stick around even after you get married. I could be the guy doing the marrying! Takuma. Shut up, you idiot! You can't just say that!
Why Not is here to protect the A Advent's peace and liberty!
And that includes keeping you safe, Representative. The A Advent is my home. It's my home, too. It's a home for all of us.
So, don't say this will be your last battle.
We will fight together until we win a true peace.
That's what Why Not really stands for. Everyone, thank you so much.
Well, well. What clear, pure aura power. Somehow different than what I've seen before. I'm glad to see my patience was rewarded. All right then, miss. Time for a statement. Fight the impossible, see the invisible. Row, row, fight the power. Shame Dad turned out to be a shitty Captain Planet villain. Yes. Yeah, the final chapter is still slap self. Yeah, no spoilers, although I know that chapter 7 is the final chapter, so yeah. My house is literally on the A Advent.
Celestial Emperor Raval Belm, Withdraw your forces and disband Noah's.
I will not!
Then you will suffer the consequences of that choice. We are Why Not? We exist to protect peace and liberty aboard the A Advent and across the world.
Is this your declaration of war against the Celestial Emperor?
Indeed it is. We will not surrender. Raval Belm, we will defeat you here. All Why Not units, commence the attack. Your target is Celestial Emperor Raval Belm.
Got it. Let's give it to him, Echka. Come then, Echka. Come, why not? Oh, Little Creepo started streaming the game a few days ago since both DLCs finally dropped. Nice. She's opposing the Emperor. Sounds like heresy to me. Yes. I am Raval Belm, the Celestial Emperor. I am the architect of the future of Raval. Okay. We need to defeat him. Ooh. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. That is frickin' rough. 86,000. Prophoton Field S reduces damage from all attacks by 1,500. Energy recover 30%. HP recovery 20%. We do have a Prophoton cluster, which is going to be nice. Survival strategy genes 9, 50% hit and dodge rates and 30% damage dealt. Ouch. Double action, super ouch, supreme. But geez, okay. So you got 50% hit and dodge rates from that. Supreme gives you another 30. Potential is gonna give you another potential 45% when you're down to almost nothing. Oh, morale plus, you gain a bonuses there. Morale limit break. Oh, is he a Mighty God Emperor? He is most certainly a Mighty God Emperor. Prophoton Burst, what is your size? Ouch. That is horrible. Man is well spec'd. Yes, he is. At least his attacks are not the best. 3,800 for a map attack is survivable. 5,500 Prophoton Crusher. Celestial Wrath, Kiraunos. Yeah, okay. How far can you move? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. You are safe, assuming he moves forward, we're safe from his first attack. Alright, and the Stella forces are just regular dudes. Now, Prophoton Tornado, yeah. I mean, to be fair, they're in the 4,800, so it's not like those attacks are nothing. Oh yeah, the really annoying one is Chain of Command. Hit rate equal to the number of other units on the map divided by 4. Yeah, so everyone gets it's only a 7% boost. That's not crazy. $94, yeah. That, annoyingly, is not post-move. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Because you don't even need your strongest attack to pull it off. Beautiful. Now we can watch the Genmu Senken.
長引けば不利なのはこちらだ。超人気ゲンム戦剣。前へ。幻からうつつへ終わりだ。
対象の危険度は無限大。
18,000, not bad. Ninja are silly creatures, and I sigh at them being the superpowered things they're often depicted as. I know. They're basically just assassins and spies and things like that. Alright. Hop over, say, to there. Yeah, I guess an important part. You have a bullseye. You have Pierce and Valor. Okay. Those are very, very important things for you to have. Pierce and Valor, because the Pierce is going to burn through Prophoton Field S. Valor's going to increase your attack, but yeah. I guess Amo can have a little morale boost, and that's everyone. Far better to be super powered as a very fervent... Argenta, do Argenta things. Yes, I was like, wait, are you referencing Argenta? Yes, you are. Combination VTX shall suffice. Oh, but you also need 2 intuition. Oh, we may as well watch. I mean, why would I not reference Argenta? True, true. She's acknowledged to be best girl and also terrifying. And she has silver hair because her name means Argent. Because her name means silver.
こちらはスタンバイ OK。いつでもやれます。
特務参加の力を結集する。
ターゲットの位置確認。
各武装セット確認。
レックスは先行してください。
キャリアクスは援護をお願いします。
フルブーストだ、ラミー。懐に飛び込む。
You know, when you're a real robot and you don't have all the superpowered stuff super robots have. I did like my time with Sagani and the Tyrannota Rex. I have not played T beyond firing it up and making sure it works.
いい仕事をした後は気分爽快だ。
But from what I've seen, I enjoy Saizo more than Sagani. Yeah, we can take a... No, I don't want to... Not going to take a wish yet. Jizuru. Mina. T was your first Super Robot Wars. Love that lineup. Nice. You're saying about real robots stop and trailed off. Yes. So a super robot, you know, they're just super powered, do a bunch of damage. But a real robot, they gotta grab all of their attacks from their home base and fire them all at once to get the good damage going. Yeah, we can obliterate her.
Yeah, we need to do it at least once. The A Advent and Nirikana I, even the power inside me that can control the will force, all that was granted to me by my father. But the title of representative of the A Advent, that was granted to me by the people here. My pride in that is the only thing I have now. For this attack, the A Advent could do no damage. Oh. But for the people and things I love, I will fulfill that role to my last breath. Shame it's so expensive, yes. Oh, I forgot to turn demo on. Oh well, whatever. Honestly, just nah. We can take the attack. Bet save EX would help. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Ah! Get wrecked! Spirit trick. I guess I'll Valor it. Will you stop picking on him? Yes. They really like attacking Narado. Attack the A Arad, you said? No, the A Advent. No. It's so annoying that Universe Command doesn't even kill them. Jeez. Alright, Twin Wings, 7,300. 6,000, good enough. Evil Cleaving Light.
攻撃開始。プロフォトンエフェクトチャージ。攻撃。多少の損傷は構わん。
Yes, you can. Especially considering you can repair yourself. I like to assume Super Robot War turns are 6 seconds like a D&D round, so the Celestial Emperor is seeing like a dozen of those men drop in moments. They are officially 1 minute long.
そこで終わりになる。
機械が相手なら遠慮はしない。
ゼルガード魔力負荷。
突っ込むぞホープス。俺の意志をぶつける。秘術電光石火。
I know you're right, but come on, we got FTL mechs somewhere. Let's make it silly.
機関部に被弾。
That is just silly. Chizuru, give us a bless. Raj, give us a cheer. Power shot, yeah. But we've already watched one, so we don't need to watch it again. And that was an evasion. Somehow, I think I have an ogre in Super Robot Wars would be hilarious and misplaced. Well, there are golems. Whoa! No, you just defend. Unless we want to, I mean, we could persist, but why bother? We could flash, but no. Yeah, we haven't used this in Shearbot. Yeah, we're just gonna defend. We can heal up later. Demo most definitely on. Celestial Wrath. Keraunos. Do I know what I mean by ogres? No. Are those from, not Mech Warrior, Battletech? On my second playthrough, I got Dunbind to 200%. 20 attack for that sweet maxed carryover upgrade. Nice. Steve Jackson's game's ogre. Ah, okay. Well, anyway, let's see Celestial Wrath Kirams. Raval Belm is heading for us. That was him. It's the one who slaughtered the 31st Autonomous Corps that day. All by himself. Captain Novi? I'm fine, little missy. Don't you worry. Good. Then please do as you always do. Aye, aye, miss. It's a little late to start crying for vengeance now. All the same, Raval Belm, I've got a score to settle with you.
映画デッド、その力を世に捧げてもらう。エンディーの死を、その力の
Artificial
全
intelligent
てを。
tanks carrying extremely thick armor on a battlefield that makes tactical nuclear weapons standard. Needs to be worn down by an extended nuclear barrage.
世は太陽さえも生み出す。
He's got the little, he's got the glowy hair, too.
Geraunos! それは天の怒り。すべてを打ち滅ぼす力だ。
代表である私が動揺するわけにはいかない。
So yeah, speaking of a giant energy axe that was just slammed into the dome that protects the city full of civilians that rides on top of the ship. Anyways, do you happen to know which hit point is your most important hit point? Oh, come on, everyone keeps hitting Aurod. The Ogre, as we worked it out for this game, exists in two varieties, the monstrous Mark V and the slightly less fearsome Mark III. Mark V carries two big... Your last one, correct! In fact, it's the only hit point that matters. Sightless, the Mark V carries two big guns, 6 small ones, lots of anti-personnel, and a half dozen missiles. It's about 40 meters long, moves in this game 45 kilometers per hour. It's faster on good ground. Okay, that would definitely be something. Assault maneuver. Yeah, spirits, you got nothing. Go for it. Hey! You're smart enough to know that Arad is the commander of Delta Flight. Well, this is pants.
もたもたしてるから反撃をもらう。決めさせてもらう。 の距離取った。とどめ、そこだ。
信じられません。あんな攻撃が来るなんて。
Yeah, he took out almost half of the HP of Estella by himself. Not bad. Okay, turn 3. We need to do all of the damage to Valbel. Oh, you can even pull off a second attack. You don't do much damage, but you can. Or a shot, 2 to 3. Got it. You can't be supported, can you? No, you can't. However, you have Vital Dampener. Change that 118 into 108. Those guys down to 98's nice. Unfortunately, got a crash. Good luck with the end of Chapter 5. Can't wait to see the magic of Chapter 6. Muser, you will have to wait, because as soon as we finish Chapter 5, I am switching over to doing all of DLC 2. So Chapter 6 is gonna have to take a while. Alright, you know what? Spirits. So we're absolutely taking a Valor, a Pierce, and a Bullseye. Like, that's just fact. Still, how much do we do? We do 15,000 before his Persist is up. Once his Persist is up, I know it'll be a lot more than that. Rush strategy. Okay. You weren't in range of that. Excel Flash. Ah, love. Alright, let's go to search, see who else has a Unity. Giuliano has a Unity and Quest has a Unity. Good. And we got 3 assist cheer parts. So, yeah. Unity. Take us up to 6. Excel, Bullseye, Flash, Valor, Spirit, Gain, Fortune. Yeah. Shots. Perfect. Spirits. We need a soul. Rush. Are you immune? Yeah, you don't have any immunity to armor down, so absolutely. Aura shot. Oh. All directional anti-air system is silly. There's no need for us to go there. It's better for us to go here. Attack. Aura shot. Support option. Best attack. Spirits. Get crushed. And intuition. There. That way we can survive. Yeah. We don't have to, but I'm still gonna watch this, just for the heck of it. But yeah, the ogre setting ended up thoroughly trashing global society. I am not surprised that that thoroughly trashed global society.
ちゃん、少し揺れるぞ。この力、制御してみせる。
ほら。
いけ！
I mean, we have already seen it, so I'll fast forward. Armor down, mobility down, yeah. Yeah, we did a nice bit of damage. Bum, bum.
自慢のスピードが世に通用すると思わぬことだな。エンディの死を、その力のすべてを。世は天帝ラーバルベルム。世は太陽さえも生み出す。
Dude's literally creating a star.
間に合った。こいつの性能のおかげだ。
At least we dodged.
二段構えだ。かわせまい。超人間。天内万殺。もう逃げられん。
Sight down, morale down, and noise. Sucks. Nice. We took out almost half his health. Yeah, see, now his hair isn't glowing. So he's not using the will force right now. But he was when he was doing the attack. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Ora batla. Dan ba'in. Ora shoota. Dan ba'in. Oh. That is very annoying. We don't have a charge. And we don't have our assist link that gives us charge, right? No. Yes, we do. Charge and trick. Mikumo. Perfect. Dominion Obliterator. Beautiful. Supported with Tenerai Bansatsu. I just need to take a quick peek. You're only doing 12,000 now, still. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Obliterator, and let's spirits. Wow, it makes no sense to cast Faith when you can cast Bonds. Assuming you have two. Yeah, we do. Healing! Dominion Obliterator. Oh, and he has no chance of hitting. Forgot we had Flash on. Never mind.
Let's also save so we can avoid any nasty surprises. Overwrite. Continue, yes. Dominion Obliterator. Enerai Mansatsu.
攻撃目標天帝ラ・バルベルム。アドベントフォーム移行に続きオブリタレーター起動。ガイドホーン準備。マズルドメイン形成。エネルギー充填 100% を突破。
お嬢様どうぞ。
ドミニオンオブリタレーター発射。
Right, obliterate his dominion.
面白い。天敵を追い込むか。
Yes, we do. You're already below half health.
どのものにならぬのならば、その存在を滅する。全てを。世は天帝ラーバルベルム。世は太陽さえも生み出す。
私の相関技術もなかなかなもんでしょ。影から仕掛ける必殺の超人技。行けハヤブサ丸。
Yeah, we've already seen all that. Let's just fast forward. Psych down, morale down, beautiful. Dodging a star is not bad. Yeah.
日曜大雷雨殺。
戦場の空気、生死の境界、それが世の心を震わせる。
All right. Now comes the question. Bob and the Daryl Baldy. Nope. You do 6,000. I figured we wouldn't be able to get that far. All right. Ross, go ahead and attack. Shh. It only does 5,000. Oh, shoot. And that is why we save. Yeah, that works. Got the persist. That'll almost take him down. Yeah. I don't need to watch a Kojinbu. Oh, we did want to talk to get the interactions. Magnificent. No. Magnificent. You truly are one who could have defeated Savus. Damn, you're not just a title. You're a real fighter. I earned the title of Celestial Emperor! Ugh, even the Lunadraka can't shake him. We, Raval, are to be the galaxy's rulers! You shall see that for yourself, Earthlings! And I am the strongest among all Raval, for I am the Celestial Emperor! I am Raval Belm! Yeah, we missed some dialogue, but that's fine. Special evasion. Yeah, You can stand by where you are. And Bob. With the most important attack of your life. 10 level difference. We got the Prana Converter. We got Fortune. We have Gain. We have 100%. He has no evasions. We pierced it anyway. We're good to go. Let's do this.
お前を倒してこの戦いに終止符を打つ決めに行くぞそこか
We can probably get something like 23 levels for this attack.
これで終わりだ
久方ぶりの敗北感慨深いな
We did it! We beat him! Pro Photon Cluster! $32 levels! Congratulations, Bob! You pose a greater threat to my endeavors than I imagined. Second? Oh, that's not the one I wanted. There we go. You pose a greater threat to my endeavors than I imagined. Oh, I shouldn't be this pleased about it. He's strong. This man isn't just some tyrant. He's also a capable warrior, one on a different level than most. Title of Celestial Emperor. The title of Celestial Emperor is no inherited decoration. It's earned by one who has the power to break it, who has the power to take it and become the leader of Raval. Yes, sisters. We found the progenitor and have nearly secured her. Bob, he of the generic name, yes. And let us ensure nothing can threaten our future. Raval Bell. Echka, come to me! I will remain where I belong, on the A Advent. I mean you, the A Advent, and why not as well? Our peace and liberty are not for sale. Then in the name of the Celestial Emperor, I command you to die! At Tsukinoa Cross! Each and every one of us treasures Echka. You're not getting your hands on her. I see. Your strength is prodigious. Strong enough to defeat my knight. Save us. Yeah, anyway, while reading this, I went back to actually look at the level up screen. 15,555 experience points. That's how we were able to get 31 levels. 32 levels. And 320,000 credits from a single kill. Amazing. I see. Strong. But I'm not just strong. I'm the mightiest of all Raval. Damn, he's even faster than me. But of course I am. I wield the Endemos, weapon of the Celestial Emperor. I guess if I'm gonna beat you, I gotta be willing to spend my life on it. Cross! Ruins have some extra equipment for the wise Luna Drake. I
I assume my rat of a dad made it. Problem is, it assumes I'd be linked to the Nirikana Eye. Wait, but if you use it without the link, then the burden on you... I can't beat him unless I spend my life on it. This is what I swore I'd do, back on the day I became a ninja. Cross! I promised you I wouldn't leave you behind. I'd be with you as long as you need me. Sorry, guess I'm gonna have to break those promises. But at least I'll keep my promise to keep you safe. What brilliance! So you would burn out your life to achieve victory against me! However, I will consume even your brilliance, for I am the Celestial Emperor Ravalbelm! Ichika, you're the only light in my dark life. Back when I had nothing else. Lunadake for a guy with Tsuki in his name. Is there a moon theme here? Yes, there is. I'm alive because your light's been shining down on me. Protecting you is the one thing. The one thing I held close as I trained to become a ninja. That's what made me scared to meet you, though. I was afraid the you I'd built up in my head would be destroyed. But you know what? You're so much more than I ever imagined. So much stronger, kinder, prouder, and frailer. I was right to dedicate my life to protecting you. So, now it's time for me to be the light that shows the way, with the light of my life. Euphonia! Welcome! The cross! Behold my life. I call this Kogetsu! The cross! Goodbye, Echika. Raid! You guys are about to witness a brand new attack! You raided at literally the best possible moment. Giant robots fighting with giant swords.
勝つのは俺だ。
Incredible! Did I do it? Holy! That was great, Cross! I hear chicks dig giant robots, yes. I thought you were dead for sure, you dumbass! Wait, I'm alive? You're stronger than you think. Or should I say, you've grown more than you've noticed. Sometimes the only way to live is to prepare to die. You managed to overcome even yourself. Nice! That's Echika's big brother! That's the power of love for you. Maybe it is. Brother! Oh! Interesting. You reject our will. Yet you yourself are so strong. What in the world is this? That girl's the center of a tremendous storm of energy. Wait, is she even human? It's scary, Sho, I'm scared! What's wrong, chum? That girl, she's like hatred grew legs and became a person! Her name is Izana. She is the ruler of the will force, the mental energy that suffuses our world. And so you return, Corstonimus clan. Wait, the great general of darkness? That girl is from the Animus clan? She is. That Animus beast Midolo we revived
was originally used by her clan. And now the Andromeda Stellation's come into play. At last, a hated foe has awakened! What does that mean, Toenko? Nothing you need to know! Izana. What do you wish for? One question before you answer. Is Tetsuro Yagami your father? Yes. He's gotten what he deserves for trying to turn us into his tool. Captain Novi. Mina, what's wrong? The armed insurgents in South America have started indiscriminate attacks on nations that rejected their demands. Did that have to happen now? Indiscriminate attacks? What a meaningless gesture. This planet has no need for incompetent fools who can only take from the weak. Ooh. I just picked up an enormous energy reading from the ruins, but it disappeared almost instantly. What did you do? We used the will force to exterminate those incompetent fools. Sadly, the facility wasn't able to endure the ensuing will force emissions. What? The insurgents in South America have been eliminated by a sudden unknown energy attack. Was that the power from the ruins? Was she able to teleport energy? Incredible. It all depends how one uses the will force. That was simply the extermination of pests who had nothing to offer humanity. You should be grateful, Echka. I am Izana, the superhuman, heir to the Evolver's will and bringer of hope to humanity. Now bow, Echka. You are my copy and my inferior. Swear your allegiance, Echka. It is your fate. Okay. My voice is going hard from that. Hello, Storied Shoreman. Welcome to my channel. I do Let's Plays currently right now of giant mech-related stuff. Primarily focusing on Super Robot Wars and SD Gundam G Generation. I do voices. I do lots and lots of voices. They are a blast, but I also absolutely adore using absolutely gravelly voices. And sadly, those ones are absolute murder on my throat. Alright, so anyway, we are at the root split in this game where we decide which ending we're going for. Now, as mentioned previously, I'm playing this in parallel with Zappa at Ace Zappa. And he is going to take the B ending, which is the better ending, and I'm going to take the A ending, which is the worse ending. And to do that, we need to speak with Izana. And I was redeemed hydrate, right as I hydrated. Ask to speak with Izana. Izana, I would like a chance to speak with you. B for better, correct. But you'll have to watch Ace Zappa's Let's Play of this to get the better ending. Us, your father's killer. Even so, I want to know more about you. A for awful, B for better. I like it. You refuse to fight. This is disappointing, Echka. You're unsuited to control the will force. Progenitor. Will you come with me instead? Very well, Raval. You seem to have more promise. Volbelm. Superhumanity has chosen Raval! At last, our course shall truly begin! Your Majesty. That wasn't it. Your Majesty. I've accomplished my goal. Finish things here, sisters. By your command. Raval, release Izana. It's too late. The progenitor is under my control. The world will change, Echka. Raval will be saved. This could be trouble indeed. I've got a report to submit. Gotta go! Man, what the heck is going on here? I don't know, but I think we could definitely say it's no good. It's nothing good. It hardly matters to any of you. You will die here. Why not? I, Reese Sisters, have been given command of this battle. Face me head on. Seriously? You still want to pick a fight? It is my duty. You can go on and on about your duty. As a role someone else... You go on and on about your duty. As a role someone else cast you into really all that matters to you? For your own fight for your own damn sake. Tsukino across. Sorry, sisters, but today has been one hell of a day for me. I just want to go see Ichika, so let's end this. Alright, final conditions. We're 2 hours and 20 minutes into this, and we still got way more to go. Ugh. Alright, that's a good one. Spirits, soul. Oh, not enough to kill any of them. Why you gotta suck so much? Alright, let's map attack him.
エネルギーをバスターに回します。
バッチリだ。行くぜ。
So close. So close. Alright, let's put our resuppliers to work. Yeah, Bob at 117. I'm so happy with that one. Alright, there we go. That's all of that taken care of. And let's get to work. Our spirits. Alright, that's literally the only thing that reaches, so take it. Now we can watch.
魔人エンペラー G 打ち抜いてやるぜグレートスマッシャーパンチ
データを本部に送信。
There we go. Blown up. Nice pair of levels. Have any map attacks? Spirits. We do have a Pierce. That's total overkill, though. Oh. Beam. Right. Love yourself. Tempesta's good enough for you. Take a watch.
私の魔力を預けます。
託された希望、力にしてみせる。歩道収束、魔力連成、確認。
青蘭のドグマ、貫けテンペスター。
Even 10,000, very nice. Yeah, anyway, Euphonia to Elise, if you guys are still around, how's your stream going today? Hope it was successful. What were you guys playing? We've seen the big cannon already. Stream is good. Euphonia did 300 room challenge in Super Paper Mario. Oh! That sounds painful. Valor, but we don't want to use your Valor because you're our cheer bot. Yeah, that works. Thought it was going to be 200, then the game is like, do these 100 rooms again just because. Oh! Ugh. That's horrible. I don't think that's something that I could tolerate, like, if it wasn't being done on stream. That would just be way too painful. They are. Okay, you still have the fortune and gain. We haven't seen the hidden bow cannon in like ages.
あの子たちばかりに頼ってはいられない。
行動予測パターンを1024通り算出。それにランダム砲撃係数をインプット。
See, I told you, the game loves legs.
手法、用意。
The game wants to show off legs whenever possible.
放て。任務完了。
Right, there we go. Do you oppose legs being shown off? I do not. I am not opposed to it. I simply point it out. That's very dangerous territory. I should probably avoid stepping over there with Amu. Drake is gonna be a pain. He's got an aura barrier. No. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have any forced evasions. Good. Ignore everything I said. Yeah, that's very dangerous territory. Instead, take a cheer from Mirage. And, like, maybe fire a hand launch. Fire a hand launch, or we can watch it.
レッシーに負けちゃおれんのよ。見てらっしゃいよ。
任務完了。
We don't have a zeal or anything that I could use to wake you back up. You have a zeal. Right, but still, we got you. That'll give us 6,000 healing. There if we need energy. Okay, we're good. Show, you're in trouble. You may not survive this. And that is a sacrifice that, unfortunately, we're forced to let you make. And just take the gain, don't take a bless. Seeing the combination VTX. 2 levels, good. Me why? Show me the way to you, heavy metal. Lead me know where you are, heavy metal. Show me the way to you, heavy metal. That works the best. And yeah, now we just see how badly they get, how badly the Billbind gets bullied. You target Bob? He is 24 levels above you. You silly, silly goose. Beam Javelin, I don't actually want you getting any kills. Yeah, no. Just defend. And this is where trouble starts. Spirit. Focus. Keep that evasion going. All right. Forgot you've got instinct. Minus 50% damage from attacks with a hit rate of 30% or less. Very important. So that immediately reduced the incoming damage by a lot. And we're just going to evade spam here. Drake has finally chosen to advance. Thunderbolt Breaker. Let's watch it.
遊軍機とデータリンク照準調整後発射
生半可の攻撃はやめた方がいいぞ。むざむざ敵を逃がすか。お前の命運は今ここで尽きる。
Improved Thunder Break.
エネルギーフルチャージ。それサンダーボルトブレイカー。
But I know my Pokemon. I know that Thunderbolt is weaker than Thunder.
魔人皇帝に敵はない。
Yeah, that random darkening
運動
is
性能
annoying.
72% に低下
Good defense, Amu. Oh, good. Thank you for going in this direction. Wow, look at that difference. If I don't evade, it does 2,980 damage, which is quite a lot. It's almost half of his health. If I defend, it does 1,000. But if I evade, it does 540. Goshidok Beam! That is less good. I do want to watch the Flash Slugger, though.
ラーバルの誇りにかけて
Ouch.
この程度ならまだいける
Let us go ahead and take Chisei. For some healing. Some much needed healing. Guaranteed Regam. Oh. 40%. This is 80%. I'll defend. Special evasion for the win! Yeah, defend's the better choice. Ooh. You keep pulling off an offshoot and it is amazing! We may as well watch.
自らの愚かな選択を悔やむがいい。必殺の技を今見せる。プロフォトンの竜巻よ、奴を食らえ。 とどめだ。
Sisters.
市民を守るためには降伏するしかないの。
No, no, it's not, Echika.
ノアーズと戦
Never
う
give up,
人たちのために
never
も
surrender.
ここは引けません。攻撃目標補足。
では張り切っていきましょうか。
これがエアーデントの力。
All right. Our turn. Let's see. I guess first and foremost, you get to retreat. It was brutal. That attack, yeah, super brutal. Go, bunch of resupplying for some free level ups. Well, honestly, by this point, no, that's fine. Blade, spirits, let's take a cheer from Mirage. Let's boost. Bilbine. Oh. We do want to give you a kill. How are you with SP? You probably have nothing. Yeah. Not enough for a soul. Oh. Wait, that means... Wait, you are post-move. 2, 3. Nope. Oh. Do you not have... Oh, you're not standing next to it. Search. I'll... You have it. Analyze. Move to there. Attack. Aura shot. Enough for the kill. Spirits. Bless. Sparrow. Cheer from Mirage. Yeah, we'll get the kill, we'll get the fortune and gain. Need 2, nope, 3 levels. And a nice amount of money. Spirits. You don't have like a snipe on there. No, you don't. Alright, we'll take your Valor. Siegfried, what do you have? Cheer for Seawall, you are our additional resupplier. Okay. That's what you have.
We'll take one. Yeah, we need to make sure we leave enough fortunes and blesses for ship. 1, 2, 3 Stellas and a Stella Plus. Spirit, Valor, Bless from Rami, Cheer from Mirage, blow him out of the water. Go. Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. You can just use the stronger attack. Go, variable combat, you got gain. It's good. They're way behind on kills, but we'll catch up at some point. You're pretty high up. Still, I think the best thing for you... shoot you down. Move a little bit away, but not too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Guess we could move here. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, right there is perfect. Take the level, take the money. A super race! Hooray! 10% credits and 50 max SP? Lovely! That's too much. Nope. You're not pulling that one off, Amu. You are pulling that one off, though. So, attack sequence, blow them up. Wish Amu can give you... no. 9 will give you the wish, which does a nice amount of healing.
combat. Oh, you gotta press. Can't actually be useful with that press. Whatever. Because if I say, come here and try to fight the boss... Yeah, see? One-shot shoot down. Not what we want at all. What you can do is stand there and repair yourself. Gain perfect. Hey, at a random level out of nowhere. How did... Oh. I apparently just skipped right... Apparently I just skipped right over it. How? No idea. Whatever. Would you zeal just to resupply? No. Well, resupply. Ultimate Ninja Art Kogetsu. That's good. That persist. Yeah. Well, no. Because you probably have, yeah, you got a potential. You also have potential, so no softening targets. That's everyone. How are the episodes recorded going? So this is number 3 of the day. Forgot to say you were lurking. Got distracted grabbing clips from today's stream. Oh yeah, no worries. This is episode 3, so hooray. The first 2 went by quick. This one's taken forever. We're almost at 3 hours into this episode. Okay, you know what? Put you there, but... You... Assist link. We have some energy sources. SP... Charge and trick. $200, okay, 200 energy. There we go. 80 energy to all allies. We'll do 80 energy to all allies. Some nice repairs. Alright, that's everyone moved. You targeted the perfect one. Cheer. Jump. Spirits. I don't want to burn a soul. I do, I guess I just won't take the kill. Either attack, that works on us. Kogetsu, sure. I won't fail again, Tsukino Cross! Funny, Sega said the same thing while he lost over and over. The goal was in fact 3, so we will be hitting the goal in a moment. I'm not like him at all. I can become as strong as I must to live up to His Majesty's expectations. What is it with you? My name is Resistus. I am a celestial knight, and my life, my everything, I offer to Raval. Let's go, yes. We just got this last round. We'll probably get the stage done in 2 or 3 more rounds, or 1 or 2 rounds, and we'll be done. All right, so first, resupply spam. Gain some free levels. We always love free levels. There. That takes care of all the people down at the bottom. Ooh. We definitely need a soul. That thing has to have a barrier, right? Or a barrier. Reduces damage by 1,000 plus 100 per aura power level, and he's got aura power 9, so it reduces by 1,900 any incoming damage. Assist Link. 20 SP to all allied main pilots. Right, that's better. Spirits. Gears. 16,870. Okay. All right. Now from the top. Jet Jaguar. Attack. Antivanguirius. No, let's stay a frick away from there. May as well analyze everyone, why not? Persist. And toss a soul in there for the heck of it. Make a Buster Striker T, yeah? No, because that is your... Yeah, Quark Cluster Nova. That's better. That's not a lot of damage. Yes, Dominion Obliterator with a support attack from a Macross Cannon. Yeah, it's the strong Macross Cannon, good. Spirits, you don't have maybe a let's foresee resupply. Bullseye persist trick. Nope, nothing special there. Oh, I do want to watch his aura cannon, though. We'll skip this. We've seen it a bunch of times. Alright, gotta crash. Hey, you have a good night, Euphonia.
ご動揺させないためにもここは守勢に回ります。
味方機の援護に回れ。とっておきをやるぞ。一気に蹴りをつける。
And we've seen that, so we can skip there. Well, you know what? We are in perfectly fine positions. May as well take a wish. We got plenty to go around. Wish for Jam. Oh, not even close. Support options, Vanganex, Ultimate Technical Charge Gokuen, good. Spirits, Valor, will survive, that's good. Wow, only 4,000 with your ultimate attack. I don't select it because I can't see it. It's so black that it looks like it's getting shot down. Wow. Gokuen, Spirits, Soul. Almost. Well, no. You need to take that down. Oh. Okay. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to go there. Darn it. Lesion. Right. Assault maneuver. 7,000 power, spirits. Toss in a valor there, why not? 12,000, looking good. $9,280.
save just to be sure. Right, yes. Continue, yes. Attack, Kogetsu. That's why we did it. Because I knew we'd get that. Load. Manual. And let's redo this. Oh, how about we just use the Kogetsu with no support? Perfect. I'm pretty sure we got a critical there. That lets Soji get over there. Ultimate tactical charge Gokuen. We can watch it here. Alright, do it, Soji.
バングネックスリミッター解除。
こいつの 120% を見せる。
ミサイル全弾発射。
スピードの向こう側へ。
Faster than fast.
Finish! 食らいやがれ!
There we are. Sistis is gone.
これがバングネックスの本気だ。
Photon Kernel, 6 levels, very nice. What a mistake! How could I humiliate myself so? His Majesty trusted me to win this battle. I will give my life for His Majesty and Raval. You will regret this day, why not? That woman does seem like she fights for something more than just duty. Savus was loyal to a fault, but her, she's different. Ravalbelm is able to inspire such faith in people. Celestial Emperor Ravalbelm. Clearly we do not understand him well enough. Right. It's there. Combination VTX, Fortune and Gain, perfect. Demo off, 6,000, no chance of a crit. Drake's aura power is getting stronger and stronger! Yeah, Queen Cielo said that Drake's free now that he's been released from Lucer, right? I hate to say it, but that's what makes him a king, I guess. Alright, anyone with repair still active? Nope. They've all moved. Hey, you don't have a repair. Alright, let's finish this.
だったらお前も手を貸せ。ゼルガード、すべてをお前に。
今、願いを一つに。
これが新たな世界。
Yeah, just gonna casually create a new Big Bang just for the purposes of destroying this one unit.
生と邪光と闇が集う
秘術天地神明
Universe Command!
全ては終わりへと向かう
Tactical Standby Program! 3 levels, nice! This is our limit. Have the Will Whips fall back! Weird for the Will Whips to have Raval forces instead of aura battlers. I guess Drake gets along good with that Valbelm guy. Now that Drake is free from Lucer, his ambitions are only growing greater and greater. I wonder if Drake and Valbelm are really similar in the end. All hostiles have been neutralized. We haven't solved any of our real problems, though. In fact, I'd say we just got a whole new load of problems dumped on our heads. Anina? Very well. Please have everyone assemble. I need to explain what happened in the lab. Understood. Echka. I'll be okay, Cross. Everyone is here for me, and that makes me strong. A Advent briefing room. The Evolvers and the prehistoric super civilization of the Animus clan. I guess they were the same thing all along. If we were to trust the works of the Great General of Darkness, at least. Words? Words, not works. One who induced progress. That was how Tetsuro Yagami described them, yes? Man, evolution could be a lot of things, though. Raval seemed wary of Earthlings since we're supposed to be evolved for combat or something. Yeah, is that related to the Evolvers? Now that Tetsuro Yagami's dead, only Valbelm can answer that question. The immediate problem is Izana, since she can use this mental super energy, the Will Force. Is she going to destroy it and help? Is she going to help Noah's? Oh, today's fight sure showed just how scary this Will Force stuff can be. It's unbelievable what it can do if you use it for destructive ends. But the ruins are gone, so we should be okay, right? Don't have any reason to believe those were the only ruins. I'd like to get Metropolis's assistance in collecting data that might relate to the Evolvers. 12,000-year-old civilization still having an influence over our world today. Hey, Echka! Yes? Echka, can you use that power too? Not to that extent, no. That's no problem. You got us, Echka. Definitely. You don't need to worry. Alright, Anwise, you have a good sleep. What's wrong? I should make sure I ask you all outright. Will you really accept me as I am now? I thought we'd settled that. Mina? Everyone was really clear about how they felt, right? They're staying with you. But... oh, get it together. You're a national representative. If you start fretting, what's everyone else supposed to think? Unless you think we were just saying that to be nice. Mina, do you have any room to talk? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've been hands down the most eager to complain about Echka out of anyone aboard. Come on, everyone. From now on, Mina's gonna be working for Echka. Or, wait, that was... yeah, indeed, I do remember her saying that. Captain! Mina. Fine, it's the least I can do, I guess. Command me as you see fit, Miss Echka. And I hope you will continue to be open and honest with me. But if you feel there's something about yourself you want to fix, by all means do. Say if you feel you're being needlessly mean. Okay, I'm really sorry I kept sniping at you for no real reason. I'm exhausted after everything that happened today, so I think I'd like a pick-me-up.
That's no different from usual. Right, one parfait coming up. How about we get a Mont Blanc instead? I know you like them, Mina. Looks like Etchka and Mina should be able to mend some bridges. There's just one problem left. I mean, there's still quite a few problems. Huh? Why are you looking at me? Well, I guess you weren't really involved with Dr. Yagami's research, but... you keep treating Etchka like some kind of... like some kind of object. You misunderstand. I think Miss Etchka's the Doctor's greatest creation. That's the problem, damn it!
Guys, give it a rest.
But...
yeah, I know, it pissed me right off too. Sadly, I don't think you're gonna get her to change on this. She doesn't view people and things as different. If she finds something important to her, she'll love it with all her heart. Which at least makes her different than Tetsuro friggin' Yagami.
Yes, to be clear, I love Miss Etchka more than anything else. Saying that with a big smile is kind of off-putting in its own right. I don't get her at all.
Well, you can mostly trust her, at least. She was willing to put her life on the line to keep Etchka safe back in the ruins.
So she's sincere in her own weird way. Love is different for everyone, I guess. Nina, Miss Etchka, if my expressions have upset you, I apologize wholeheartedly. No, it's fine. I choose to affirm myself, including this power I have. And I will use this power to do what I must. Not because that duty is forced on me, but because I choose to. For the sake of the people who believe in me and the people I care about.
Etchka.
Now you're talking, Etchka. She say. Oh, right. Duh, Etchka. Let me answer that psychology question from before. You'll always be Etchka, no matter what happens. And you'll always, always, always be my friend. Thank you, Chise. Come on, episode end. My voice is going away.
And with that, it looks like everything's back to normal.
But you and I...
oh, come on. Do we need to be related to be siblings? If anything, I'd have assumed you'd be grateful not to be related to someone like me.
You're so insensitive.
Yeah, but that's the kind of man I am. So, since that's who I am, I can't be a real brother to you just yet.
And how long do I have to wait for my real brother to show up?
Just wait for this war to be over.
Well, I guess that's another reason we have to win.
Guess so. Let's give it all we got, Etchka.
Of course.
There you have it, Dad. Etchka and I are following a different path than the one you laid out. I'm the moon, reflecting Etchka's light.
Hey, NY's asked earlier, if there was a moon theme. There sure is.
Reflecting Etchka's light. Even if I'm alone in the dark, I'll always shine down to show Etchka the way forward. Raval Belm's personal quarters. Will the world change now that the girl is awake? Not on its own. I will change it. Not on its own. I will change it. Now that the progenitor is awake, the Earthlings will begin to evolve to be more suited for combat. I'll unite them into an army and claim every star in the galaxy. Val Bell, how far ahead do you know? I've read the entire script. Don't misunderstand. I don't have any ability to see the future. I'm just doing everything I can for the sake of Raval. And Drake, you blaze a trail where there is none. You are both my comrade and my aspiration. I'm trying to be a man worthy to stand beside you. I'm honored, Falbell. Come, let us toast. A cup to the future. And to our conquest! Noah's HQ.
Where am I? I'm glad to see you have awoken. You're in Noah's HQ. I am Ray Sistis, and I've been assigned as your bodyguard, Miss Izana. Izana. Is that
Me? What? Please tell me, who am I? Oh boy, hey, Arado pulled in as the ace, surprisingly. Credits, 720,000, amazing. 5,600, nice, and a mission. A Pro-Photon cluster, a Pro-Photon kernel, and a tactical standby program. Nice. There we go, Raylena has been maxed out. Is she as terrible as she has been up to this point? Activates the Wish Spirit on the Caller and the Gain Spirit on all allied units. At least it affects everybody. I still don't like it. Still not worth it. Yazana, the superhuman Tetsuya Yagami's vast dream is taking shape into a living nightmare for all humanity. Her awakening has intensified the conflict between the Advent and Raval, yet Echka's resolute. She will march on with her supporters at her side. Those things disappear. Hey! High difficulty mission Battle Rush. Battle Rush has been unlocked. This is a high difficulty mission in which a small squad faces waves of enemies that appear one after the other. Like front missions, you can replay Battle Rush as many times as you'd like. Since Battle Rush is a special mission, it has its own dedicated difficulty setting, separate from the one selected in the system menu. Therefore, your difficulty setting does not affect the strength of the enemies. Additionally, auto battle is disabled. The objective of Battle Rush is to defeat the enemies as they appear. Each group of enemies is called a wave. Defeat all the enemies in a wave to advance to the next one. The further you progress, the stronger the enemies become. You will earn a large amount of MXP depending on the number of waves cleared. However, you will not earn score credits or pilot assist experience. Any spirits parts or assist effects that increase rewards are disabled. Successfully completing certain waves will earn you special rewards, such as credits and limited parts. Please note, however, that these rewards can only be obtained once. You will not receive them again on subsequent attempts. Okay. Wow. Well, anyway, let's save and wrap this up. We can overwrite here, yes. Continue playing, no. Okay.
精神コマンドを使うのが先じゃない？
お前ら何ちまちまやってんだ。ガーッと敵倒してさっさとクリアしちまえよ。
ママ隊長、二人ともスパロボはまだ不慣れですし、ああなるのも仕方ないっすよ。
だからってこのままじゃまずいと思うけど。
こうなったら一人前のスパロボプレイヤーになる訓練があるのみだ。お前ら。
俺バイトあるのに。
こうなったガウマさんは何を言っても聞かないだろうね。
Yeah, it's definitely a new skit.
プレイヤーの皆さんは私たちみたいに無理はしないで、自分のペースで楽しんでくださいね。
それじゃあまたお会いしましょう。
Alright, see you soon, Chisei. Woo! We did it! Alright, that is Chapter 5 wrapped up. But we will not be going into Chapter 6 next. Next, we are taking a detour and starting up DLC 2. We got a lot to do there before we get back into the rest of the games, so see you next time for that. In the meantime, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. And check out the free money in Fizz's Free Funds. Alright, see you then. Bye. Woo! We got that done. Alright, YouTube, I'm just gonna kill the broadcast right here.